Okay.
Can you hear us?
Pop up right away.
Me.
Hi, Noximus. Thank you very much. We had no idea. We've been playing for
45 minutes.
45 minutes, just not a peep.
Hey, this one's not going to YouTube.
Yeah.
Thanks,
Cut off.
Noximus.
Oh, you gave that great speech. Thank you,
Yeah,
Noximus.
it was an amazing
actually
speech.
did,
It was
yeah.
so good.
We had a whole conversation about it.
Well.
Welcome, Noximus. We're playing Earthdawn, which is a super crunchy fantasy Shadowrun style game.
Yeah, we just came back from looting a dungeon and setting it on fire, and apparently this has alerted looters and stuff in this gold rush town.
It's a gold rush town, so
Yeah.
you stirred up a bunch of people that literally moved to the next opportunity, pick up their entire lives.
Yep.
There's a dungeon up on their mountain,
And now there's flying Viking ships.
And now they were all getting ready to go up there. The reeve of the town, the official, was be like, "You assholes! Like, we're just trying to get orderly here, and all these people are going to run up the mountain." And but then Sky Raiders showed up at the top of the mountain, going to investigate the plume of fire coming out from the dungeon.
Don't worry about it anymore.
And so
problem solved itself.
They got commanded to lock down the town. So you go out to see Svecha.
Mm-hmm.
There's panic now, a little bit mild panic. It's not like people running around
Right,
screaming.
yeah.
But there's people hurriedly taking their purchases and running back to their homes. There's groups of people just worry-warding each other, just huddled up and, oh yeah, we're gonna die type of thing.
Mm-hmm.
What do we do? This and that. There's people even talking about we should just pick up and leave. Now that the Sky Raiders know we're here, we will never get our gold again. They'll just come down and take it every day.
Yeah, it's true.
So
they're not wrong.
all of that stuff. And Svecha is just out there. She's standing up on a post, like a little, essentially a law stump, trying to direct traffic, get people going places. You see her guards trying to organize everyone to get out of here. Also, all of the business stalls are shutting down. They're all locking up their wares and pulling down the tents.
Shit. Now we can't soccer. So just I'm sure Svecha's busy, but we'll just kind of cough, hello, kind of in the distance, let her know.
She looks over at you. Back from the Reeves, I assume.
Yeah, apparently.
Quite a charmer, that one.
What did you say that care was?
It was Sky Raiders, Orc Sky Raiders that didn't make it through the Scourge.
The Pyre, they were called.
Probably
because of the Pyre in the center of the...
We gave him an honorary funeral to the Pyre.
one last lighting of the pyre to clean out the dungeon.
Oh, we should put that in the oration.
She's like...
Everyone's always got something to add to this.
I know, yeah.
Hey, sing about this. Tell a joke about that. What about that part that I did?
Yeah, you do.
She seems to ponder, she doesn't know who the pyre are. Of course, they didn't make it through all that jazz. But
she didn't hear the amazing tale that we told her.
No, she got it secondhand from one of her guards that was there. But she doesn't know anything about the pyre.
Yeah.
So she did. You could see that she was trying to be maybe if they tell me who it is, I can know who these Sky Raiders are. But there's no way for her to know because she has no idea about the pyre.
Right. We can tell her if she wants, but it seems like she's busy.
No, we told her.
Want to know?
Oh yes, yeah.
Why not?
I mean, you told her about the pyre, but you guys know about the 4 clans, and that 2 of them still exist.
That's right. That is true. There was the Pyre was the one, and that was the one that we all know and love. There's a Beastman. No, Relin, Utalia. Nope. She's the body dumper.
After that,
4 clans: Pyre, Rocktooth, Black Axe. I wrote Blacks. Like Blax. Yeah. And Cold Rain.
It's like Rick and Morty where he's like, this one I like to call poop AIDS _ poop head. That's all of his codes.
Black Axe.
She looks up and goes, well, the only one of those I've heard of is Black Axe.
Oh. Do we know what the 2 that are still Active
the
are?
two that are still active are
Black Axe.
Black Axe and
Cold Rain
Cold
or
Rain.
Cold Rain? Okay.
so.
Still kicking it.
Can you tell from here if that's either of those clans?
Too far away from my eyes.
Sorry, Black Axe and Cold.
Cold Rain.
Cold Rain.
These sound like deodorant scents.
Yeah.
Like,
Those are the Raiders of
edgy-
Irish Spring.
edgy, whatchamacallit, Old Spice.
Mm-hmm.
Black Axe.
Bear Glove.
Oh, no. Bear Glove.
That's
Okay.
a
That is a real
recent-
scent.
Oh my
I'm
god.
wearing
Wolf tooth?
Yeah, I have Kraken guard on because that's the one Taylor likes to smell in.
So yeah, we'll relay that information when we know. We just kind of say like, well, apparently we've been consigned to help. We have business we have to do, but it looks like that's not happening for some of it now. Everything's closing up.
Well, I thank you for your aid, your proposed aid, but there's not much to do unless those ships start coming down to us. Hopefully they'll stay up there, and,
And if they don't,
What sort of defenses does the town have?
well, there's the dozen or so man-at-arms I have, plus whatever arms we can muster into able-bodied men and women. Though, when it comes down to it,
there's other.
against Sky Raiders, we would probably just shelter inside and hope they take what they wish and leave as soon as possible.
We know what circle these other adepts in town are.
When it comes to adepts, besides
Italia.
the two of you, all I know of is
There's the Windling Beastmaster,
Yep.
Relin, and there's Italia, who I'm pretty sure is another
Jiva.
mancer. Jiva.
Jiva is the Beastmaster, and Utalia.
Jiva. Utalia's Beastmaster. There's the Utalia's the Beastmaster.
No,
The Nethermancer.
another answer.
Okay.
Hee
So until such a time, I just, you should
Until
bunker down and help where you can, and
Right. Well, we're staying
Take
at the
care of whatever
Pig and
business.
Pan if you need us. Hopefully not.
I'll send word if I do need you. Thank you for that, at least.
Is there like a town bell or something in this place?
Yes.
Ah.
You also,
I
speaking
don't
of
think
which,
that's our job to ring the town bell.
No, but
besides her up there commanding traffic of the people, Erdrost Jewel Mall is also like going from stall to stall, helping them close down and get all the product that's left packed up.
we should go tell Zara. Back to the Pig and Pan.
We have a limited time here to decide if we want to stay in town or make our way out.
Mm-hmm.
Because
So
if
we should probably include Zara on that conversation.
Let's go see. Yeah. We skipped there so people think that we're in a better mood.
Yeah. Like the Reeve wasn't a huge dick and everything's fine.
You were gonna have fun anyway.
Place is absolutely packed. Everyone coming here to for a drink because the world is ending.
Right, yeah. We give a big, like, you're welcome, you're welcome.
Should we like put a bag on our head and lay on the floor?
No, not, we can't diminish the legend.
There's no like real like blame or anger coming your way.
Yeah.
Basically,
This-
that was
We were just a catalyst for things, and the
Yeah.
authorities wanted something to point at, be
Yeah, of
like,
course.
oh.
Or someone to do it for free.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, we should work out something. Although that might be tricky since they're kind of like feeling it's our fault.
Hey, remember that thing that you blamed us for? We'll fix it if you pay.
Yeah.
A ransom?
this is a racket.
Yeah.
It's a racket. So you head back in to see
Nice
Jana.
mountain you got there.
Actually, Jana's at a table.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
She's in the main room.
So we'll
But-
skinny with her and let her know, like it's one of these two,
It's probably one of the two.
probably one of these two, Jesus Christ, clans, goddamn.
Yeah.
And has she heard anything here? Has anybody around here been saying anything about it? That she's heard, like, oh, that must be Black Axe, or I noticed the Cloud Rain, Cold Rain.
Oh, yeah.
Cloud
Does she
Rain.
have some... Well, she's a weaponsmith, but doesn't she have, like, raider origins?
She does.
Ooh, she should go out there and assess.
So she says, no one here has been, really. No one here seems concerned about the name of their aggressors or whoever it is. She's thinking about it like, besides Sky Raiders, it could be Crystal Raiders. It could be my moot up there.
Ugh. I say as if I know the fucking difference. Like,
would there be some way to tell?
We'd have to see the sails.
How close would you need to get?
About halfway up the mountain would probably do. Or if they come halfway down.
Well, it doesn't look like we can go to shopping and whatnot. Get supplies we might need, and
we don't need to shop to get supplies.
Oh, okay. What could we need then? We still need to talk to some people. And also, do we want to just leave this place? Leave them to their fate?
Like our adventures are just done in Bale's
Hill. We'll adventure somewhere else.
On to Petro. That'd be great. It's like everywhere we go, there's just this like Sky Raider clan that follows the
these adventurers just pull out gold from the earth, and we just raid it after they get there.
Are we done here? We're done here. We set the courthouse on fire, and like the Sky Raiders show
up. Jana has real no like. She came here to be in the shadow of her moot once more, but she has no real loyalty to this town in particular. Would she just seemed like a good place to start.
Mm-hmm.
Well, since there is the chance that it's Crystal Raiders, does she have any desire to go and see if it's them or not?
She doesn't want to go back up the mountain. She says like there's no real reason to go back up to that cave.
Right.
Yeah.
I mean, if all these people would know that, maybe you wouldn't have been chided. Yeah. But they're not going to believe it until they see it for themselves. They are gold rushers.
Maybe that giant terrible horror will deal with any problem that they might pose up there.
What giant terrible horror?
Well, the thing that escaped when we blew the place up.
I still think that was Gorm's body. Just tearing itself.
No, too big to be Gorm. Look like spaghetti monster.
What?
Well, that's what I was thinking. It's like, well, there's more than one of those things, but the ships.
I'm just being a dick. I'm trying to pretend like that shit doesn't exist.
Oh, I see. That goes way over my charisma.
While we're locked down here, we should take care of all the other things we've talked about.
Yeah.
Looking for tutors for advancing in our paths.
I was gonna spend the time for that now.
I mean, what else do they have to do besides hunker down and worry? And of course, we'd be finding adepts. And they're not going to be.
That's true.
Shirking.
Well, we do know a couple of them. I think we should see the Nethermancer. I don't know if this Beastmaster would know be of any help to us, but the Nethermancer has information we might need for you, Zadra. You poor bastard.
What are you talking about?
The thing that... Yeah.
I thought I was supposed to be finding the healer of Gorman.
Garland. A cluster of Garland.
Yeah, but that's
but
like
she might know.
Yeah.
I mean, that's right. That's right.
Because it's not like there's the local questor there.
Yeah, there is, as far as you're aware, there is no questers here.
Yeah. Are we gonna just leave our stuff in this inn? I think like a mob might start taking it.
Jana just puts a pack together of
with the box.
You have the ingots, right? So the box,
there's some jewels. Just like there's jewels? Yeah, we found a whole bunch of stuff. Oh, haha, thief. Yeah, I mean, I guess we wouldn't take the pots of Grumba. Just like the real valuable stuff, we should keep on ourselves. For us to get robbed in person for.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Yeah, right.
The small
or a calcium box and then just like lose it in the field somewhere.
Yeah.
The small, expensive stuff. Put it into a pack.
Yeah.
Jana throws over her shoulder. The pots of Groomba and a couple of other larger things. If they were to get stolen, like, what's the person going to do? Sell them here?
Yeah, exactly.
You find them pretty quick.
Yeah. All right. We're on the same page with that then.
So.
But I'm just a little worried about mob panic, you know?
Mm-hmm. And you're heading up to the...
What are those gloves that you got? Wasn't it like you can't... Your
Quiet
fingers
touch.
don't make noise? Yeah.
Mhm.
We got a lot of weird, funky stuff. Our dry boots. You got...
Sparga scale boots.
Yeah. What did that do for you again?
Nothing yet.
Oh. Oh, yeah. We still have to identify this shit.
She's working on it.
Yeah.
Oh, I don't have. I'm not wearing those boots.
Is there anything she
The Aspargus
particularly
scale?
needs? Like, does she need access to a forge or
She
something?
does. She doesn't need it for the item history,
Yeah.
but if you want your weapons forged,
Right.
she needs that.
But she's got to spend so much time on like all kinds of like she's kind of sounds as a lot of things that be a spinning plates for her. Like,
Yeah,
what does she want to do?
She said, "Well, we're not getting access to a forge if the market's shut down. But I'd like to start working on your weapons to make them more resilient."
What about your
more,
sword that you
effective.
found? Is that do we determine if that was magic?
It is not.
Nice sword though.
It is just really well made, and I'm wishing to forge it as soon as possible.
Yeah.
But she spends an hour a day looking over all your items, and she needs a week of that.
Mm-hmm.
To forge a weapon, she needs a week of working on it, and that's full 8-hour days.
Right. Okay.
Like 6-hour days, whatever. But I think it's 40 hours in a week or something like that.
Okay.
But she needs that time to forge weapons.
Okay. Well.
But so she has nothing she can do right now.
Yeah.
But look for a trainer.
Yeah.
That's what she wants to do.
And there might be one here. Yeah. Let's go see Eutalia.
Utalia.
What type of boots are these things?
A Sparga scale.
I can't find it.
I'm Spartus.
Should be under like clothing.
I
Like
didn't
if you look
see it,
magic
but yeah, no, I
clothing.
looked there too.
What was a Spargus? Is some kind of like flying reptile?
Yeah, it's a big flying iguana that shoots electricity.
What?
It's not under
That's
armor.
So you go under magic.
Magic.
Was this just a funny way to describe like a dragon, or is it like literally like an iguana?
No, it is literally like an iguana.
That's cool.
Because there's.
Oh shit! Sorry, not magic. Thread item.
I looked in there too.
Yes, there's those words.
This is real D&D right here, folks.
Yeah, right.
You know, the bookkeeping.
Yeah, we got a couple of rings.
Oh, thread item adventuring, thread item armor. It's past the armor. Thread item clothing.
Oh, that's right. It's way
Sparga
ahead
boots.
of
It's
it.
the
That's
same.
Right.
It's the first one because
Those-
they have headers.
Yep.
Those
Forgot about
picks, we took some picks from the mine. They were coated in something.
They were meant for mining True Earth.
Oh.
Now, the thing about True Earth is that it's the easiest to mine. It doesn't actually need any special equipment.
Oh.
But people do, because if you keep picking at True Earth and it's around it for long enough, it'll start to calcify. So this is probably just, it's coated with something.
Oh,
probably
the
just-
pick will start
the pick,
calcifying.
yeah, like it'll
okay.
start getting just like a box. Where I said
Right. So this has
containers
just been
with it.
treated to
It's been
prevent
treated,
that.
it's been oiled, and it's super hardened. It's been like extra hardened. It's a really nice pick that would last forever.
Yeah.
Like it lasted 400 years.
Yeah, that's true.
So
Shit, we might not keep those. There might be something we need to pick one day. But yeah, so as soon as we're done bookkeeping and keeping track of our items, we'll go and see Talia, and away we go at some point. Yeah.
you head up to that little
She has like
cliff
the
face. She has
yeah.
the-
Can you describe this area again? It's
So-
crazy.
It goes up, you go from the back of the town, you kind of climb up, and it's an overlook from the town, and the pyre is up there. Always a little bit of smoke coming out of it. She always keeps it lit a little bit when it's not doing its work. But the back of it, of that overlook, is a cave, essentially. It's got a overhang. And in that cave, she has carved out niches that she puts the pots of ash in. And then she also embeds candles into grooves all over randomly up and down the wall. And the wax from those candles has just melted and coated the back wall in layers and layers and layers of wax, all of different colors. And she carves symbols into the wax, which then get covered by wax, and she carves new symbols in them. So there's constant changing of symbols in the wall. Honorifics to the dead.
Yeah. Would we have kept Gorm's ashes? Is that a thing that people do? Probably. I guess not. Yeah.
It is customary to burn bodies in Earthdawn.
We did burn
what you
them.
do with that is really up to you. Like she keeps them in jars and
right.
canopic-like jars and puts them in the walls.
Yeah, I don't think we've thought of it. We were kind of under a lot of duress up there. You got it,
dude. I tried to see these little black lines right here to load.
Yeah.
Here they are, right over my talents. When I go to edit, there it is, right over those little X's.
Oh.
So I've been deleting my...
Oh, no.
I'm like, why can't I play this? And I'm like, so I had to reload my sheet.
Oh, no.
Yeah, and then put that back in there twice, because I did it twice.
Oh, no.
What's Sutalia doing when we get there?
She is lighting candles. She's got a sling bag. You can see like the heavy, thick candles in there. And she's just like taking them and wedging them into the grooves of the back of the cavern, and then she has like a little like wick, like long wick.
Yeah.
She's using to light them.
Is she a dwarf?
Nope.
Sorry, where are we?
We're seeing Talia the
pyre.
Netherman.
Okay, cool. Yeah. We went back to the pyre?
Yeah, all the way back up to the top. No. No, the pyre of the town.
Gotcha.
Which I realized after I introduced this character. I'm like, oh crap. The pyre care and the pyre of the Nethermancer.
Well, it was also the Pyre clan that has a pyre in the middle.
Yep.
Yeah.
And then the first thing we did when we got to town was go to the pyre.
Yeah.
Yep.
We met the pyre keeper.
Pyre.
Like, Jesus Christ, pyre.
You were the town crier for the pie.
Anyway.
Yeah. So,
if you wish, sire.
Yeah.
I am of the pyre.
I was trying to think of more. So she's not a dwarf?
Nope, she's human.
Human? Gross.
No, what?
Was she a guy or...
Girl?
I just did not. It rhymed with
a guy or gotcha. All right. Hello.
Noximus is like, yeah, I'm the fuck out of here.
Hello again. This is Zagra. You remember Zagra? I'm Zolkug. This is Jano.
It has been a great many days since you said you would return.
Well, we did say we'd come back.
Because the two people that died with the Relans in them.
Oh, yeah.
You said you were going to come back so that you can question them to find out who killed them.
That's right. God. Listen, the first day in town, I was in a different state of... Yeah.
Yeah. Because besides all of this that you did with the Pyre Care, there was orc scorchers that attacked some farmers that were bringing their goods up to the town.
Yeah. These poor bastards came back from the dead and started eating all the oats.
And what's her name one more time?
Utalia Ascura.
Ascura, that's what it was.
How's the dead? I ask in a more appropriate way.
How are they keeping?
Yeah.
The dead are... The dead are...
Let's see if that works.
Quieted. It seems that the living are... not at the moment.
Apparently we caused a big stir when we blew up the mountain. Weird. Did you notice the sky raiders there? No.
Do you want to, like... She's back in her cage.
Oh, that's just in the cage.
Yeah.
Okay.
And really, she's like... The way she's situated, like the mountain is behind all of this. So she would have to walk pretty far out her overlook to be able to see even up the mountain.
Yeah. Well, I'll warn her about the sky raiders. It's probably something she might want to be aware of.
That'd be kind of fucked up. No one tells the grave diggers with the
Wow, business is booming lately. I don't know why. Yeah.
She shows no concern. She just takes the information. Her face is kind of deadpan. Like she just very...
I get it. Yeah. She's, yeah. I get the mood. I want to tell her, first, before we start bringing you up, let's tell her about Gorm.
Okay. Mushrooms,
all that. Oh, yeah. Where do we start? There's a lot of corruption up in that place.
So she's the town healer as well?
No, not really.
War master or something? Why are we talking to her?
She's another man, so she knows a lot about corruption, the horrors.
Yeah, then definitely. We tell her about the wolves that we saw, the hollow men.
Do you bring up anything about your predicament?
Not yet.
Okay.
We're getting to there.
What? You don't want to
Yeah.
So
tell you a little ending.
you tell her about the wolves. She posits that somehow the fungus, the lichen, must be how this horror spreads their corruption. Their preferred method.
How it manifests and stuff. It was a lot of it. We had to make a deal with a spirit to even survive exploring in there.
What manner of spirit?
Fire!
She loses interest.
Yeah, I know. Fucking elementalist, right? Yeah.
She ain't an elementalist. She doesn't give a shit.
Yeah. I just got the stupid scar for it.
Every time you talk to her and you're like, hey, what did you guys see out there? Like fire? She's like, more fucking fire?
Yeah.
Everything is a fire for her.
Yeah. Our guide was being manipulated by the corruption of that place. We had burned his corpse.
He wasn't really being manipulated.
It seems so. I'll explain my perspective on it. Was that he seemed to be like punished for what he did. He couldn't do art, and we hand over the brass, the little plates.
Circlets.
Yeah.
Discs. You give them to her.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. She takes them and walks over to the wall and presses them into the wax.
Cool. Gross. Yeah, we don't want to have his ashes, though. We didn't want to bring anything corrupted back with us.
Would you wish for me to try to reach out to him?
Maybe you could explain.
He could tell us what we're looking for, as far as the creature is concerned. Other than that, I think we should let him rest.
Do you think? Well,
I try not
to. Well, we do have an expert here to consult with. If
well, then what do you want to ask? Like, what do you want to talk to Gorm about?
About you dying there, and if he has any insights onto how this works.
He just had the map to that place. He's not even an adept. He's just some dude.
Well, we don't know.
You also you still have not asked around the town if they knew who Gorm was yet.
Yeah, does she know Gorm?
She does not. She sees very little people. Like the only times she sees people is when they come up to deliver a body, really, and if they come to leave tribute. She says most people don't speak to her like you guys are. They do not like my ways, or they are unnerved by my ways.
We went right where Gorm wanted us to go, and then Sky Raiders did show up.
Yes, but also it's been days of a flaming mountain for
tweaking that thread.
Yeah.
I can do it.
It went from Scorchers to Sky Raiders.
Yeah. The room has a bunch of crudely drawn pictures with red thread going. So I promise you.
We were in that place for some time, and I could see the corruption that filled it. And they got a lot of licks in on us, and it turned out even the very food we were sustaining ourselves on seemed to be touched by the whatever was corrupted, the horror that was corrupting this place. Can you do like a nether scan on us?
Her eyes roll back into her head.
Yeah.
A nether scan?
Nope, I rolled 2s. Good luck, fuckers.
I have to look through their spells. We might have to retcon this in case she has a cool spell that's detect corruption or something like that. But she says, your patterns seem fine. Says your patterns seem fine, if a little wounded, from your ordeal. They also look like they're on the cusp of more greatness.
What is?
Your patterns.
More patterns? Yeah, that's right.
Because
yeah, we did shit.
You need circle advancement.
Yeah, there's that too. That I don't know if now's the time, but
so to put this, I don't want you to not drop everything else you're doing and just focus on getting your circle advancement.
But we do need to know.
But the rest of the game
yeah.
can't really go on until you advance your circle because like the difficulty level goes up. Like,
you don't want us to stay here
Yeah.
crushing Italia some more?
They
But
call
no,
it the
like-
legend train in Bar Save.
it's not like I'm not saying you to not do this stuff because that is different. Like part of the circle advancement is the role play to get it.
Yeah.
But yeah, she mentions that it looks like you're on the cusp of something, which probably means that.
He's developed, Zagor has developed a cough. You seem to be diseased by what could be this corrupted, and hopefully it's not contagious. Is there any way you could help us with that?
Yeah, I breathed in many spores and had my leg bitten many times.
I know you may not be a healer, but given the
I guess
nature
I
of
should follow up with this. Adepts tend to know adepts.
Mm-hmm.
So if you're looking for someone who knows other adepts to train,
it's good to talk to other adepts.
Yeah. So maybe
we'll get there. We'll get there.
All right.
Just concerned for my friend Zag right here.
Yeah.
I think the GM wants us to find other adepts.
Yeah, maybe.
I mean, do you guys not want to level? I'll
I'm
leave you
just-
a little.
We do, but we're
one.
talking about other things at this very second. We'll ask her. I'm worried about our corrupted friend here.
He's like, watch, he'll heal instantly at level 2. We're like, no.
Yeah.
Fucking grind it.
Zagreus just all of a sudden starts pushing us away. Where are the adepts? There's Jara.
Can I get a bottle of that cream soda?
Yeah.
Cream soda.
You want one?
Yeah, sure.
It's ABC.
Are they twist offs?
I don't know.
Oh, they are.
Oh, what a sweetheart.
Yours isn't. Ow, fuck.
It's the same everything.
This one's being stubborn.
Wow, this is just sugar.
Yeah.
It's the cream soda.
Dude, literally just water, sugar, and stuff to make it taste like cream soda. That's it.
Vanilla.
That is it.
Yep. If you have, if you feel that the horror corruption has seeped into you, I fear that your only recourse is to find a quester of Garland in the hopes that she can cleanse you through her vessels.
I think you mentioned something about that. Where would we find a quester? Want to know something cool? He actually died in there. Oh. Sweet. You're gonna let me do all the talking. You give my charisma talking to everybody.
Well, I mean, this pirate person was for you. Like, you brought us here. I don't know this person.
Yeah, we met them before.
You both have the same amount of knowledge of
No, I know.
Yeah.
I know.
Right. No, we talked earlier that we wanted
No, I
to
know
talk
for
to
sure.
them.
I do kind of want to find out more about Gorm, because this might actually, like, I know I'm not supposed to be just, it's not really his fault, but...
I feel like this person's pretty discretionary.
Yeah, no one really talks to her anyway.
Yeah.
I believe the town of Willow Creek lays home to a shrine to the passions. If anyone would know where a quester is, it should be there.
Where's Willow Creek?
It is to the north, away from the mountains. Sort of go. Basically says, if memory serves, you go a day, like above the mountains, like to the left, or not left, to the west. Basically, follow the mountains, the foothills, for a day, and then go a day straight north, away from the mountains.
Okay.
We're working on mazes and stuff like that for coding. It is so hard to get the kids to say it, like left, right, forward, west. Like, you can't. They go left. I'm like, they can't go left.
Oh yeah.
They can only go forward.
When I play D&D with my son, it's the same. Oh man.
So
You should totally tell her you died. She'd like get a real kick out of it.
yeah.
She might have more of that cream too.
Actually, we could ask her for that. Does she have any more of that last chance salve, even for like sale? Or perhaps we could do some sort of trade
Or
with her.
know where to get it.
She does have the knowledge to make it.
Ooh.
She has none on her.
Does she teach me the recipe?
She knows how to do it, but she doesn't know how to make patterns.
Okay.
So you can learn it, but trying to make the formula for someone else to know is a different set.
Gotcha. Yeah, it seems like they're almost like spell scrolls in a way. It's weird.
Yeah.
How taxing is that process? We could definitely use some, especially if we're in danger of being raided. Other people could use it too.
Well, if you bring me, and she lists off some ingredients.
Yeah, what is that in silver?
Right. It's half the cost of a last chance.
Ah.
But hey, it's still half the cost of a last chance.
Yeah, exactly.
So 12 and a half?
Yeah.
Maybe 25?
Right.
He was right about the end. He might.
No, they're like 400.
Yeah, they're expensive.
Yeah, I imagine it brings you back from the damn dead.
Because I wanted to sell it, which I really bad we don't do now.
I'm glad we. Yeah, no shit.
Yeah,
right?
you wanted to not use it. Like
It's
you
like-
had it with you, but
It's like in a JRPG. It's like I don't want to use my mega elixir because I might need it later. And you end up with like a ton.
There's the meme.
600 gold is the
600.
going rate. So if you bring her 300 gold worth of reagents, she'll make them for you.
I mean, we got loot.
Maybe if you
We'll figure
when you sell that box.
Or we could give her the box and she just gives us a lifetime supply of this stuff.
we get her robbed. Like she just comes out of her cave. For
No
the
one,
first
no
time.
one would know her.
Thing is, like I talked about this before, and you had this. You came to the same conclusion. There's a place at the edge of the cave, right as you come up from, the town. Basically, the first area that goes into the cave is just like there's a big mat there, like a woven mat, and it's just piled with gifts to her. And there's everything from bread and food to jewelry and things. It's tokens for people because she keeps the dead. So they come up here and they just put it there for her.
Right.
And like no one comes up here to rob her because it's like robbing from the dead.
Yeah.
So we rob her.
I mean, you said
No,
you were
I
looking
know.
at it before, and then when
would be
you
a good-
realized what it was,
Yeah, it would be a
You
good
said
place
no.
to hide stuff.
We
no
have
one
this
touches
ring. You didn't tell me any information about the ring. We don't know how much it's worth.
it had tourmaline in it. What?
You did have a tourmaline.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's
Give yourself one. That's a lot of info to get out of there because I googled it. It was funny. I
Yeah.
actually wrote it down in the notes. I had tourmaline circled and was like, "Why?" did I
but
circle this?"
it's not magical or anything. Just a really nice crafted ring.
Yeah.
You better put it on.
But I
we
mean,
need
it is
to-
from a time, before the scourge.
Yeah.
It belonged to someone that lived up in that cave.
We need to find out how much the stuff is worth.
Well, I mean, we have to shop and stuff like that later. I thought you were looking for information right now from her.
Yeah, we are, but we might, because, we might as well get her tasked on to making some of this salve while we collect more information elsewhere.
True, but all of the shops and stuff are closed at the moment.
Yeah, but
What was it that you needed to get from her specifically?
get to
Talia. Like, what did you need to talk to her about specifically?
your condition is mostly, and also if she knows any adepts. If she knows any, you're right about her pattern. I can see it too. And if we are preparing for something dangerous coming to this town, we should know our circles better.
The only adepts in this town that I'm aware of are yourselves, myself, and Jiva, the Beastmaster. But if you're looking for training, I can do that.
you can.
Now, quick aside, you know that you can't train other adepts. Like you couldn't train a illusionist, even though you're both magic users.
Okay.
It has to be a wizard that trains you. And
Right.
trains-
So what is she talking about?
Good question.
What are you talking about?
You also know of a very rare, hard to do ritual called Ghost Mentor. That you can try to summon a ghost.
Oh, like a
to
wizard
come
ghost?
mentor, yeah.
Ah, cool. Like a little Jedi, like little blue Jedi
But
guy.
it is a ritual that high-level adepts do, and they have to do it for themselves. You have to do the ritual yourself.
Oh, well.
So, again, you don't know what she means by this.
Yeah. Yeah, sorry. Are you talking about that ritual that I could definitely not do in the first circle?
No, but Nethermancers are the creators of said ritual.
Whoa.
I can, since your patterns are just burgeoning, summon a spirit of an adept willing to teach you and channel it through me.
Oh, that's rad. What do you think?
I try not to. No, I'm just kidding. You summoning her?
It takes 40 hours over 3 weeks to train. So this is going to be a ongoing process while you're doing other stuff. But yes.
Which means she's going to be doing that instead of making those salves.
I mean, are you...
We don't
you don't have the money yet, so...
Ingredients yet. We have to bring her $300 worth of ingredients per set.
You have to go buy that shit.
Yeah, but she might want compensation for what she's doing here.
Indeed, she does.
Yeah. One thing at a time.
Well, I mean, we got to know what we're doing.
It's like, she asks, I don't require, silver. Such things don't concern me. But I do require a rest for the dead. And that has been denied someone from Bale's Gold. While I train you, I wish to ask you to find this wayward soul.
Oh, God.
Who is it?
Raisin Jowl.
That sounds familiar.
It should sound familiar. Want to flip back in your notes?
Oh, there was someone who went missing or something, right? Raisin Jowl, deceased man of the people, murdered.
Oh, he's the knife guy.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
What do you know about? We've heard a little bit from you, I think.
His body was kept in town to be investigated to try to discern his murderer. They did not bring it to me. But then his body went missing.
Missing from where?
It was being kept in the Warden's conclave.
Svetsha's.
Svetsha. You may wish to start there, but finding the whereabouts of Raisin's remains and what has occurred to them would help me put the spirit to rest, because I cannot summon him until I know he is put to rest.
We do seem on somewhat amicable terms with Svetsha. We'll start there and see what we can find out. Is there any materials you need? We got a lot of stuff we got to do around here to figure out how we can help.
Yep. She goes over the logistics of the training you. Again, all she's asking is that by the time she's finished training you, that you have found the whereabouts of the body.
Right.
And the way she says it, it feels like
that's part of
blood magic. It feels like it's an oath.
Yeah.
And the way she explains is if you don't do this,
and then the ritual fails,
you forget everything you were taught. So the spirit is going to come through her, train you, but if you do not complete this task for her, all of that knowledge of the training will
remove from our pattern. Right?
Just the training, though. Just the training is what he forgets.
As opposed to what?
Like everything.
Oh.
Because you've already lost everything.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
But I mean, she's doing this for you, too.
Yeah.
And Jana?
And John.
Cool.
Let's do it.
So.
That's going to take her how long?
3 weeks, 40 hours.
It's 40 hours within 3 weeks. So
okay.
You must complete 40 hours of training with her over 3 weeks.
Right.
However you guys want to do that. Because you could go up, all three of you could go up in a day and go 4 in 2 hours or 2 hours and 2 hours. Or you can cycle days.
Let's do 2 20-hour sessions. One day from...
Yeah, she was not doing that.
Over for 3 weeks. I get within 3 weeks we have to complete the 40 hours.
If you go to the 4th week, then the training fails if you haven't completed the 40 hours essentially. you have to get that knowledge within that time frame.
Okay.
So you guys...
Is that 40 hours each?
Yes. Yep.
Okay.
So how this works is you guys are doing whatever else you need to be doing in the town and all the other stuff that's going on, but you guys also have to tell me, like, I'm going to go, for 3 hours or 4 hours to get my training and start tracking that.
Okay.
You got your things.
Yeah. So we each need 40 hours. Okay. So
third one of those?
there is here. Take the forge fire one. I'll take the green orc one. Somewhere around here. There it is.
The brain matter gray. Here's a raisin with jowls.
Nice.
Raisin jowl.
Alright, so got to set to 0 for now. Okay. Great, grand, wonderful. Should we see the other adept here, the Beastmaster Windling? Maybe they just like, oh no, I know the thief adept. You can just go talk to him.
I mean, like,
it's possible.
Because Eutalia doesn't get a whole lot of news and gossip.
Yeah, apparently.
So she may not know that there's actually other adepts.
So I think we should put our feelers out just in case.
Let's go see Giva. Jiva. Sorry, not Jiva.
Chiba House.
Jeeva. Jiva.
Cheapo Trap House.
And you know that's actually pretty close to, like, when you come down from the pyre, the bat roost is pretty much right, the first building.
Oh yeah, they use like messenger bats?
They look like, they kind of look like...
Are there big bats? Does she ride on one?
She does. Yeah.
Cool.
But they have like almost like hands in their wings, like they fully articulate and almost like baboon faces. So
what the fuck?
And they're as big as a rhesus monkey.
Like little flying monkeys.
Yeah, you showed us a picture of them now.
Oh, did you?
Yeah.
Man, I don't remember anything from day one.
I don't know what's in here.
Yeah, let's go to the back roost.
Messenger bats.
Because I remember seeing them. I thought.
Walking.
Oh, that's an Esparta.
It really is a flying iguana.
Flying iguana.
Yeah. Walk in, Jesus.
And Jesus.
Well, maybe I haven't seen it. I don't know what we're looking for here.
Messenger. Messenger bats are slightly larger than windlings with monkey-like faces and long fingers at the end of their wings. They are usually brown, gray, or black, and are found primarily in Carafod's jungles.
Bright blue butts.
Where native orcs have turned and trained them for years. The bats eat insects, small mice, lizards, and do not attack name-giver-sized creatures.
Oh, that's nice.
They have...
Just get in your hair. Cool.
So you head down to the roost?
Yeah. I'm just walking around, looking at all the bats, just going, whoa.
While they go do that, I'll stay with Talia and train for a couple hours.
Yeah, there you go. Yeah, get it in. Okay, bye. Have fun.
How long will she let me do that?
Yeah.
Wait a second.
I mean, let's chip into it while we can, right?
She's like 30 minutes. It's just the introductory session to get the syllabus.
I'm walking with Jana, and like, you think he could find? I wonder if he could find us a fence. That seems like something in his wheelhouse. We might need something like that.
Being out here on the frontier, there's certain to be smugglers and fences about.
Ah, good.
How come you never have these conversations when he's around?
We did. It was one of the days we were in camp, we talked about that. When we were talking about hiding the box from Gorm.
Was it when I was dead?
You might have been dead. Maybe it was a conversation.
I don't think you've ever talked to me about it, yeah.
You might have
You guys
been
haven't said
dead
anything
at
to me
that
about.
time.
You haven't ever had a conversation with me about being a thief.
Well, you keep saying it because every time we do, you're like, "What are you talking about?" I'm like, "Okay." Keep your secrets.
So you're heading down to the roost. You're going to stay and train.
Yeah.
So she sets up a ritual circle. She just kind of like walks over to the wall and like just runs her hand over the wax and just grabs clumps of it and puts a wick into it. She grabs like 4 of these and places them around her ritual circle. So these are the candles that have been burning for the dead. She is reusing their wax to make new little piles of candle.
Gross. No, I'm just kidding. It's just like grabbing wax. Like I just, it's a feeling thing for me. Sorry, it's like crayons. I'm not saying what she's doing.
Like wax, like
soft
wax.
Squeeze
it to your fingers.
I love doing the thing where you see a zoo sometimes where you dip your hand in a wax thing.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Dipping it, making your little hand.
Were you one of those kids? I did this when you play with that. You ever like waste the school's glue so you can peel it off?
Yeah, you can peel it off like skin.
We used to have little wax molds at the zoos in Memphis.
Yeah.
So you'd like put like $1 in or whatever, and it would close a little thing and it would form press some wax in. Like it would push it through and you'd get a little wax sculpture of an animal about that big. It was really cool.
Nice.
But even after just a couple of minutes, I'd be like, it just feels gross. And like crayons are like that. Like I work with kids. Like the moment I touch crayons, I'm like, man, my hands feel like fucking crayons.
Yeah.
I have wax everywhere. I hate wax.
I'm fine as long as that sensation is not in my mouth. Like after I eat like Captain Crunch or something like that, on my hands. It feels. Yeah. I know what you're talking about though. It's like a feeling that's just kind of lingers for a while.
You can't get it off.
Yeah.
Like it's like it hasn't absorbed in. And you can't wash it off either. I'm like, it's wax. It's fucking water.
It's filled in like your little ridges.
Yeah, and it's hydrophobic. And it's not coming out like.
You know, I get that feeling in a negative way is when I'm washing peanut butter off a butter knife. They always get that.
Yep.
Yeah.
It won't come off.
Yeah.
Hand sanitizer.
And like your
hand sanitizer.
Because I work with kids, it builds up. So I work with kids, so every day I'd be like hand sanitizer.
And then you have that.
And at the end of the day, I'd be like, "What the fuck is this?" And I'd wash my hands, and just black would come off. And it's because it's film. It's from doing it over and over instead of washing my hands.
Oh wow.
Yeah.
And everything you're touching is now sticking
now
the.
Now I have like nitrolite peeling.
Oh wow.
It's from my purple gloves.
Oh wow. Yeah, yeah.
She puts those clumps of candles down in her ritual circle, and starts chanting, and she's in her cave, and she asks you to sit like in front of her, like kneel. She makes a little circle for you, and then all of a sudden, her body just kind of goes limp, and her eyes come back. They were rolled in the top of her head. Her eyes come back, and they are a different color than they were before, and she kind of like takes on a look, a swagger that is definitely not Eutalia.
Mm-hmm.
And she goes, well.
Go on. Sorry, no, you're doing great. I can't wait.
So the thief is coming around to ask for help.
Oh. Ooh.
This isn't somebody that I know, is it?
Did you ask her that?
Yeah.
Haven't seen you before.
Okay.
What year is it?
I don't.
It is Earthdawn. When did I start writing down the dates?
Yeah.
Damn, I wrote down days, but not the damn
it's like the
year.
9th of Velton when we got back to town, but I don't remember what.
I know where to find it. Go on. I'm not in this scene, so
I'll fill in the year. Obviously, I would know what year it is. I've not been that far removed.
It's been a while.
Yeah,
she's been dead a while.
Well,
her name is Kira Shadowcat.
Kira's Shadowcat.
And how long have you been? She's been dead for a long time. She says.
Yeah. She was out not shortly after the scourge ended, but more median to now than you are.
And what was it you did in life?
I looked out for the next big score.
I just wish to score from those that have taken from others. Something to combat my father's ill will in this world.
And she even says that, I had a code of honor. Never take from the innocent or those in need. But people who just sit on their wealth, keep it while others starve. Just ain't right.
It seems we are in agreement. Would you be willing to train me to be better at this sort of thing?
It is 1517.
It's the 10th of Veltum now.
You took 4 days to get down the mountain.
Yeah, well, we were kind of like, is it day 7, day 8 before we left?
No, we figured that out. It was, let me see
It
here.
was the 8th day when you started your rest to get his wounds cleared. I think you did 2 days, and then you went back into the care, you and Jana. So I think it was the 10th.
Yeah.
And then the next day you started heading down the mountain.
And that took us 3 days or 4 days? 4 days. So, 14th.
Yep, the 14th.
Of
Whereabouts?
The 14th of... Well, no, actually, that was the 30th of... Wait, oh, yeah, that was...
Of Veltum.
The
14th of Veltum. 1517.
Hey, Jay.
Okay. Yeah, she's willing to train you, so she begins.
Is there anything that I need to like do for her or get for her? Is there stuff that she's
like? So she's already kind of made her bargain with Eutalia, and Eutalia has made her bargain with you. So again, you need to find out what happened to Raisin Jaw, or all of this is for nothing.
Gotcha. All right. How long do I train?
We'll find out. See if he has to go running up and interrupt you. So you head down to see
the
Shiva,
Beastmaster, yeah.
along with when you walk into the roost. The roost is basically like a big pavilion tent with an opening in the middle, so it doesn't close in the middle. It's just a
right. With the little pretties to go through.
Yep, they fly
the trap
out
house
there.
you were talking about.
There are like stalls kind of around the back. There's a mesh kind of in that back corner or the back area.
You can hang your bats on?
No, it's just to keep the people feeling safe from the bats.
Oh, okay.
But the mesh
Fools,
goes
they're
up.
never safe.
Right, it's kind of pulled up in places, and she hangs it up on wooden posts so that they can come in and out because they're her friends.
Mm-hmm.
But the front part of it just seems to be kind of very loungy, nomadic home, essentially. And over on some cushions, you see Jiva and Welwyn sitting around having what seems to be tea and some snacks.
Wait a minute, Welwyn.
Mm-hmm.
Wasn't that on a caravan? Yeah.
It was.
It was the other...
The other Wendling.
Yeah.
Wendling that was coming to visit her friend in Balesgold.
Ah. Oh, yeah. I point to Welwyn. Good to see you
Join
again.
us.
Ah, okay. Are there any bats at the table? Where are they? Sitting? Are they sitting? What are they?
They're sitting around cushions, kind of lounging.
Yeah.
Again, they're only this tall. Jiva and Welwyn, and the bats are about as big as them. The bats are kind of in the back. There's a couple that are sleeping, hanging from perches, but then there's a group that is sitting right at where the net has been raised, and she hung it on a post. So they're just all hanging out there.
Yeah.
And it looks like they're waiting for something.
Oh.
And you see that Welwyn and Jiva are eating little puffed wheat snacks, and they're taking them and they're dipping them into powdered sugar and eating them. But every once in a while, she'll just take one and toss it. And
oh, they're probably tiny. I was going to say, I was looking at them, realizing that we didn't get to have breakfast because that asshole dwarf took us to the reef.
Have you ever had a corn pops?
Yeah.
Cereal, that's how big they are.
Oh, okay.
Each one, but of course, to them, they're
yeah.
grab them, dip them in the powdered sugar, and eat at them. She's like, tea, and she motions over to a tea set on the wall, hanging out over there, and there's regular size cups.
Oh, please.
It's like those pictures of Shaq holding regular stuff.
Yeah. Like his girlfriend.
The
that is one of the pictures.
Hey!
Ever seen the Andre the Giant holding a beer?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
And it looks like one of those micro cans.
Yeah,
Nope, that is a full-size can.
Yeah, there's a Shaq drinking a water bottle, and it's one of those 10-ounce bottles of water. They have he's just and it's squished. It looks like he's puffing a water cigar. It's just gone. It's one swallow for him.
Jesus.
Looking
yeah,
to,
thank
looking
you.
to
That's-
send a
it's-
message?
Maybe. Is anyone sending any message to those ships out there?
No.
Is
I'm
John
not
with
gonna
me?
send
Or is she doing something
John
else?
is with you.
Oh, okay. No one has, huh? I wonder if there's something that should be done. I don't know. Communications, right? Hi, I'm Zolka. This is Shauna. Wellwyn, right? Is that? Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
And you must be Jiva.
I'm Jiva.
Jiva. God, kept up so many different names. I can't remember what the real one was.
You should write him down.
What? Yeah, that's a good point. I
You
did.
probably did write it down
Yeah,
somewhere.
yeah. I wrote it down twice.
That's what this has become because the notes have gotten so long. This is like the refresh notes.
Yeah.
Like I could
To
draw.
rewrite them.
Yeah, I can draw the Pyrocare map like by memory now. I've drawn it so many times.
Huh. Do you? So, do you just you run this yourself with your friends? I point to the bats, or do you work for the Reeve? Or
He would like to think I work for him.
I laugh at that.
I came down from the jungles. This was a nice place for a roost. People were here.
You came with the rush, the frontiers. Yeah. Oh, okay. Just trying to remember why I wanted to be. Right. Well, it looks like. How concerned are you about the Drakkar? Drakkar?
Cars, the Skyrim.
Yeah.
It's like, I mean, they come. I'll take my collection, fly back to the jungle if need be.
My companions and I, we might be staying here for a bit, and our patterns are. We need to. Do you know any other adepts here, particularly wizards, and thieves,
No,
weaponsmith?
just Eutalia, myself, and I guess you two or you three.
Okay. Well, that's all I wanted to know. Could you get a message to those ships?
I mean,
Or is that putting your friends in danger?
yeah, I wouldn't.
No.
What do you want to tell the Sky Raiders anyway?
You're not here. But no.
Well, I'm just curious. You're right. I'm not here. So
Yeah, no, I was just thinking because Jana said that there could be crystal raiders and stuff like. I don't know.
Oh, that's right. You kind of want to see if they really are Sky
Yeah,
Raiders.
I just want to ping just some kind of feel for who they are.
Buy a bat.
Buy a bat. Well, it seems like that would be. It seems like that's a
not buy,
just,
like hire a bat.
Yeah, I know.
She said she would.
Yeah,
she's not going
it's
to
too dangerous for the bats.
Yeah, she doesn't have relationship with.
Yeah. Well, all right.
Thief
I have tea for a bit and just have a conversation.
There is something else you need to do now, and there's actually two things.
Well, yeah. You don't happen to know anything about what happened to Reyes and Zhao, do you?
She gets pretty sad. I was one of the last people to see him. He came and sent a message. He sent a lot of messages.
Reyes did.
Yeah. He seemed very solemn the last time I saw him.
Do you know why?
No idea. But he sent a missive. It was encoded.
Did he? Oh, I'm not there.
You knew him fondly.
Everyone here did. Everyone, he was beloved of the community.
Man of the people, yeah.
Always helping out. He was, and the Reeve may thinks he runs this place, but Raisin was really the heart of everything. When he asked people to do something, they did it.
So that's what's missing from this place. Well, we're trying to help the local. She doesn't call herself a nethermancer. What does she call herself? She's the
Pyre Keeper.
We're trying to help the Pyre Keeper put his soul to rest.
Oh, I heard his body went missing.
I mean to speak to the warden about
It was
it, but
probably wrong to entrust his body to Svetcha.
you think so? I was just about to go see Svetcha and ask her about it.
Well, I doubt you're going to get the truth from her. Her and Raisin were at odds.
What over?
Well, probably on accounts of her being a Theron.
Whoa. Sorry. Oh, now I hate it. Yeah.
Right? Like when you first met her, I asked you to roll something and you failed.
No, That's funny because your impressions do change about people. Because I was like, this is the first like bad thing I've heard about Svetcha. You're like, she's Theron, and I'm like,
Yeah, but yeah, but a lot of people are Therans.
Yeah.
That's just they're people. There's but yeah.
But she was also a soldier, so you knew that she was a soldier. But now knowing that she was a Theron soldier, she might have been on the wrong side of the Bivane War.
How long ago was that war?
50 to 70 years.
No, I thought it was much sooner. Much
it
more
was
recent.
like 2 years ago.
Yeah. So, okay.
2 to 5 years ago.
Right. And she skipped off to Argentina.
It's like the cook in Ratatouille. He was in the revolution. Yeah, which one? He won't say. Apparently they didn't win.
Oh boy. How long has the warden been here? Longer than Raisin?
Dave, you asking questions I don't know the answers to? Yeah. Svetcha was pretty early on. She was here already.
Okay, that's good information.
She hired herself out as mercenary. Her and her companions hired herself out as mercenaries to protect the original gold rushers.
Okay.
Raisin came later when the community was really getting established. It wasn't just a camp anymore.
Pardon me, I'm just writing notes.
Take all the time you need. More tea?
Yes, please.
Gulp. Yeah, I'll have more. Gulp. Yeah, I'll have more.
Get a real size cup.
And they were at odds just because. So, what did he do here exactly, Raisin? And everyone seems to like him, but why?
And she kind of said it.
I mean,
he was the community leader. He was like the head of the town.
Yeah, you said the heart, but
he never said he never took the position. That's why the Reeve is there. Yeah. But everyone looked up to him, and they did what he said.
Okay, so that was kind of his job then, right? Okay, dealing with. Okay.
He never competed with anyone in the gold rush. He was just here for the people. They were here for the gold, and he was here for them.
Oh. Why did she have the body? Because she's kind of an authority here?
Obviously, someone gets murdered, you need to investigate it. So she took in the body to keep it as evidence.
It never got to the pyre.
It never made it to the pyre. Generally, we send bodies straight to the pyre. So it was odd that his body wasn't, though I guess because of the circumstances surrounding it. Understandable that they wanted to look over the body first, but it almost feels to me like they didn't want Eutalia talking to Raisin.
He was murdered, wasn't he? Gosh, I wish Zagor was here.
Me too. I was like,
you're not coming down for the investigation?
I know. Well, you guys walked off. I was like, this is a perfect opportunity. I have Eutalia alone. We got to get it started.
It's perfectly understandable. It's just
and then I'm listening to you ask questions, and I'm like, fuck, I have 3 or 4 good questions, but that's okay. I mean,
this is how the game rolls. We have to spend hours doing different things.
It happens.
How good are these bats? What do they call
messenger bats?
These messenger bats. Yeah. If it's fighting comes here, they're taken off.
Yeah, they're leaving.
Okay. So yeah, trying to think of other things. Did you know Gorm?
See that orc nomad scholar? Yeah, he was in and out of here, in and out of the town several times.
Did you hire your bats as well?
He hired them a couple times. It seemed that he would request information from various brokers around Barsave. I guess he was just sending things to hey, please, I'm researching this, send me something. Hiring researchers. It's like if you called up the library, could you look something up for me?
Yeah.
That's kind of what he was doing.
Is there a code of it? Is there a way, if I'm trying to help this Javo's soul, do Is there like some sort of like messaging confidentiality arrangement, or is there is there a way you could share me what John may have been sending messages in the recent times leading up to his murder?
She looks over at the roosts and starts chittering, and there's some chittering back to her. She is using her beast speech talent, and one of them hops down and comes over, and she hands it a wheat puff, and it eats it, and she starts talking.
I want some corn pops now.
I know. I try to pour tea for the windlings, but it's obviously the Constitution I make a mess. I'm sorry.
I like you just told us that the like regular size cups like 3 or 4 times, but you and I are
There
still...
are regular size cups.
I know,
regular
and
size
you and I just keep
Hers-
running with us being too awkward to drink with the windlings.
Their cups are tiny.
I try to pour for them.
Yeah.
It's like you and I would like we'd never get invited to windlings houses because we're always like, oh, this is silly. They're like, you fucking asshole,
Racist, Jesus.
What do you think? Orcs get sunburns? Get out of here!
Stop asking to feel my beard.
They're not called Namor wings.
Namor wings.
I just saw Wakanda Forever finally the other day. Have you seen it yet?
Yeah.
That wasn't too bad.
Little wings at his feet.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think it's... Sorry, go ahead.
I love the parts that had Namor in it.
Yeah, I was going to say, I think it was interesting that they ran with an old bad guy like that, had something odd, like, floating feet. You're like, the fuck is that? But they're like, you know what, that's what he looked like. Fuck it, we're going to say that's what he looks like still.
Yeah.
It makes sense to run with that. But yeah, I felt the same way, like kind of this leftover, strange, kind of Incan flying thing.
Yeah, that
was
is
like,
dope.
Yeah.
The mural in his room.
Well, it's neat that they put him together because Namor's like an old Marvel thing, and then
Before Aquaman.
Yeah, I remember looking him up after I saw the movie.
And
I was
then
like,
Black Panther was more modern because he was, literally like around the time of Black Panthers. And so it's cool.
Is he that new?
Yeah, Black Panthers.
Huh.
They kind of capitalized on the blaxploitation thing, And there was a really cool interview with the guy that wrote the teleplay for Disney, kind of translated it from comics into movies, where he was saying there was that battling thing with T'Challa in the original comics because, he grew up in America but was this African king.
mm-hmm.
So even though he was black, he still had this kind of like white savior feeling to
Yeah,
him.
yeah,
out
yeah.
there. So that was one of the major changes they wanted to do in the story was that, he did come to America and help the Avengers, but he's African. He's King T'Challa of, Wakanda.
Yeah.
And so that was the big major change that the studio decided to take and really run with the new direction. So that was really cool.
So she chitters away to the messenger bat for a bit, and then she tells you, looks like the last message went to Gavasht. Gavasht is one of the only two permanent cities in Karafad.
Yes, got all that stuff.
So, I can't remember the name of the other one. I'll look it up.
I'm so sorry. One of the two what in
permanent cities. So Karafad, the Orc nation.
Not to a person, but a place called Gavasht.
Okay. So there's only two permanent cities in Karafad. Gavasht is one of them, and it's the most metropolitan. It has actually got paved streets and built buildings. The other one is like a Warcraft, Orgrimmar type place. That's the capital. That's where the chieftain
this
stays.
Orc land is called what again?
Karafad.
Karafad. Thank you.
That's why when he was done saying, like, good luck spelling all that.
Yeah.
He said, took the message to Gavasht, and it was delivered to a woman, orc woman. You can describe her. It just looks like the person.
This is a bat just talking about what it.
Yeah. It's like,
okay.
It
Didn't know the name.
It has a physical message. It just took it to this place.
Like a packing receipt. It's like package 3 went to Gavasht.
Yeah.
She'll tell you the roost that it went to. So like, if you ever find yourself in Gavasht and wanted to try to find this woman,
sounds far away.
You could go there.
Right. Is Gavasht far from here? No.
I mean, you're in Karafad, so
yeah. Okay, are we talking like a day's travel or
several days.
Several days. Okay, because we got 3 weeks. Just trying to figure out logistics in case we do need to go there.
I think that
the note itself was. It was pre-sealed when it brought to me. He already had it.
Okay. You said it was coded. What do you know about the? What do you know? How do you know that? If it's all. Oh, he said multiple other messages, not all over pre-sealed. Okay.
I mean, I see a lot of messages come through. I can read. I can see them as I'm folding them up and sending them on their way. Just raisins always seem to be about nothing, which tells me that they're about something.
Does Vetcha you hire your services often?
That's a good point. You just keep sending all these letters about nothing.
Yeah. I mean, decoys in the mail is a thing. Does Vetcha use your services often?
No, not really.
Did she after the murder?
Nope. Every once in a while, she'll send basically a flyer out to Gavasht and other places to see if any mercenaries want to come out here and work.
So Gavasht is like the nearest city, then?
Yeah. Okay. Nearest major city.
Yeah. Okay. All right. Jean, I looked at Jean as like, it's like, should we start spreading the news about Gorm? What happened to him? Do you think? It seemed like people know him too well.
Yeah, Jiva's like, yeah, he always went on about some place up in the mountains that he thinks a Kair is at. Brought several groups of folks, prospectors and adventurers, non-adepts up there.
We weren't the first. Damn.
I thought they just, didn't find what they were looking for. But apparently there is a place up there.
Yeah. I think we would have meant to find our demise there, but fate would have another way.
Find your demise up there?
The place was corrupted by nasty things of the astral realm.
Oh, you think he knew? Did he bring up all those other people to die up there?
That's what I think. One of my companions disagrees.
One of your companions disagrees?
A little above board here, like because of her job and how she's talking and how you.
Yeah, I know she's kind of like info broker, kind of.
She's a gossip.
Yeah.
So like now you're telling her, like you're confirming to her that Gorm, this guy that came into town, was.
This is exactly why I was like, "What do you think, Shauna? How much should we be
clear about this?" Like, that's the kind of thing that gets the people not to go up there, kind of thing. But
yeah. The Sky Raiders, they might not be there forever, and then people might go up there.
But now that you've told her, you can pretty much be rest assured that the entire town is going to know that little tidbit of the story now.
Good. I tell them everything I know about Zagra. No,
which isn't much.
You are kind of tight-lipped.
It's a pain in the ass at the moment.
Yeah,
it'll stop eventually. He'll warm up.
I just gave myself a fucking I'm amnesia. I don't remember shit. I don't have to talk about my backstory.
That was because you had amnesia the first session.
Yeah, I do recall playing it like I was very confused with what's going on.
I'm gonna RP the hell out of this.
Yeah.
Give me that.
It wasn't. Well, I'm sure that didn't help, but it was definitely that pen. No, I don't know. Maybe after the break.
More, but not right now.
Okay.
I'm not there yet.
You're not there yet. You decided to trade.
I know why.
This is your downtime.
I'm trying to. I can't think of anything else I want to ask for now.
Okay.
Thank you for the tea and.
Come back anytime.
Yeah, we might have some messages to give. All right. Well, yeah.
Yeah. If you have a type of tea that you like, you could always bring it in here. And we can share it together.
That sounds lovely.
A subtle, next time.
Bring something. Yeah, I get you. Cool. I awkwardly leave. Well, Shauna, what do you think we should do now? I don't feel like... I do want to talk to Svecha, but I don't want to do that without Zag or whatever with us.
And eventually, we were going to have to talk to Svecha since she was probably the last person to see that body. But it seems that she's prime suspect number 1.
Without any other leads, I feel the same way.
Well, who else would be a gossip? Should we talk to the barkeep?
Barkeep might be.
Try the Lena or Leora, the waitress.
Well, the elf.
Lyra.
Lyra, yeah. Lyra.
Yeah.
Sorry. I corrected you. You're the GM. Lyra. You mean Lyra?
Yeah. After seeing those corn puffs, I was kind of feeling hungry anyway. Yeah, let's go to the pan and get some food and see what we can find out.
That might be a better place to ask about Gorm too.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I mean that's where we found him.
I know I meant to ask about it earlier, but I got caught up talking about what we did up at the fire.
Yeah.
You head in there, and it is still busy. The streets are pretty dead, and there's just some guards. The guards, they're walking around in pairs. You also see that there's a lookout up on one of the buildings, just kind of like with a spyglass looking up at the mountain.
Yeah.
You can't see the Drakars anymore. They've gone too close to the mountain. They're blocked. You can't see them.
Okay.
So they're just watching to see if they took notice of this place.
I'm glad someone is. Yeah.
Guards are in pairs, and as you're walking around, some of them they see you, and it looks like they're start coming towards you or look like they're going to yell out at you, but then they realize that it's the adepts, so they kind of oh, okay.
Okay.
You're okay to be out.
Oh, I see.
You're breaking curfew, but no one's going to tell you to stop, you hairy beast.
Got it. Yeah.
But when you walk into the Pig and Pan, it is hella busy. Lots of people just decided to, no reason to go back to our house.
Right, it's the end of the world, baby.
Just being here.
Yeah.
So it's busy.
I want to just really try to find a table, get some food and drink, and kind of listen to what people are talking about for a bit before I start poking at people.
They give you. Lyra comes by. Oh, well, I should say, let's get the entire cast here since you're here to ask questions.
A liar?
Lyra.
Oh.
Yeah. You pass by Gorn. Gorn is at the door. Gorn is a orc soldier. He is the bouncer for the Pig and Pan. You've seen him a couple times. You've seen him every time you've been here, but never had a chance to interact because...
Right.
But yeah, Gorn is... He's a professional soldier, or was a professional soldier, and now he just kind of works for drinks and lodging and some spending silver. Seems kind of dour. Then you have Lyra, who's the especially flirtatious elven barmaid. And every once in a while in the back, there's a open kitchen and a big kind of 2 big stone dome ovens back there where they cook the pans of the food. And those are tended by a very surly troll named Rock.
Troll chef. Cook. Something. Okay. And
then Durham is there, okay. Is the bartender.
He's an orc?
He is an orc. And you can tell that he has had some drink. There's also a dwarven bartender that tends bar with him.
I don't know if you want me to roll a perception or something like that, but I kind of want to just kind of. Well, are we able to get food and drink?
Yes, you get food and drink for free. You get 1 mug in a pan for free.
Sick.
Because of all the business.
Right. Yeah.
As a thank you.
I was like, yeah, the Reeves seem pissed that we done something wrong, but obviously we're doing good things. Thank you. Yeah, I just want to listen and just try to chime in on what people are talking about. If there's anyone talking about anything interesting,
it's
just
nothing.
Buzz about.
It's nothing but the Sky Raiders and the Care.
Just the latest goss, huh?
And it seems to be going in a direction of we got out gold rushed. obviously the Sky Raiders are going to take anything of value
They're
up there.
so fast in those flying ships.
And you can also tell there's a lot of, well, there's no reason to go up there now. Like, even when the Sky Raiders leave, there's no reason to go up there. No one should go up there. Everyone's saying it like they're trying to reinforce it for other people.
Uh-huh.
So that they're probably still planning to go up there.
Yeah.
Because, you never know what could be hidden, what could be left behind.
Yeah.
So,
if anyone's in a proximity where it's not weird to add into a conversation, don't eat anything on that mountain. That food is cursed.
Okay, you put the little little seed
yeah.
into the rumor mill.
But also there's also woodsmen and hunters that might be like, oh, I could eat this mushroom. Yeah. Yeah.
So the one thing, say this outside of everything, you remember the grower's wheel? Like, you went in and there was the stone tower with the elemental spells. When you went in there before, if you would have gone in there before the fire, you would have seen that the earth is just dead. Like, it's just
what they call it,
fallow.
Yeah.
But where there's debris and there's kind of outcropping of rocks, you would have seen the mushrooms growing, and that several patches of the mushrooms have been harvested.
Oh, Gorm! Son of a bitch, he has been in there. He was the one trying those lockpicks too, I bet, or just other suckers he got out there to get killed.
That's what I kind of figured when we went in there the first time, and I saw that stuff had happened recently, but not super recently. I was like, we're like the third or fourth group that's come up here.
I'm glad,
you're like, there's no
glad you got that.
You're like, there's no bones or anything. I'm like, that doesn't mean shit.
Yeah.
These things are getting digested, or you're being turned into a hollow man.
Yeah.
God, I'm glad we didn't have to fucking camp before getting your body out of there. That probably would have been pretty bad.
That would have not been good.
Or we were still up there, we had to stay a couple of days after the fire, so the Sky Raiders appeared while we were still.
Oh yeah.
Still
I
healing
rolled
up
for how long it would take them to get there.
Did you?
And you left, with X amount of days left. That you got down the mountain and they came.
Well, that would have been a different turn in the adventure.
Oh yeah, you're just sitting there and Sky Raiders come up.
Yeah. Hi. Did you know this troll?
that was a whole part. Well, that could happen.
Yeah. I remember the first time we tried playing this game. And then a horse beat our ass.
Grand Lane.
Yeah. It really kicked our ass.
Yeah.
That's right. It was the first time we ever played Dungeons and Dragons together. We almost lost to the second pack of rats that we ran.
You ran from those goddamn rats.
Yeah.
They weren't. I'm a bow and arrow guy. I'm supposed to run away.
You shot him.
Well,
that was later.
No, that was before.
No, that was
it?
2 seconds before. Yeah.
You got down into that dungeon area, the crypt, and there was the half skeletons, the skeletons that were all broken up and they were crawling along the ground.
Yeah.
That's when he shot you.
I thought that was when we found the place underneath that statue.
We did. I moved the statue, you went down there, and then Dayton's character went down there, and we saw those things, and I missed and hit you. So I closed the statue and tried to leave.
Yeah.
And then just thought better of it. But then you walked down the hallway, and that's where you saw the rooms that had the crack in the wall.
Oh, so the rats was after that.
Yeah.
Okay. God.
And you beat skeletons,
And then
and lost to rats.
Yeah. And then we became skeletons.
That was a little while later.
He didn't.
Oh, that's right. You got out.
Sort of.
What was your stick? Were you with the Raven Queen or something?
Yeah, the Raven Queen.
I was going to say,
back.
every one of my characters that lives only kind of lives.
Yeah.
All right. So
yeah,
you interject that, and what do you want to try to do in here?
I want to ask. God. I don't know if I want to start asking about Gorm first or Jowl. It seems weird to be like, hey, I'm investigating the murder. So yeah, I started asking about Gorm, especially our drunk barkeep here.
Durham?
Yeah.
All right. He'll sit down with you. If you spend a couple silver to buy drinks for the both of you, he will sit and talk to you for as long as you want.
Yeah, a free drink. No, we need more than that for sure. I'll spend...
The light?
No, it's a motorcycle. It sounds like.
I'll spend 4 silver and ask to have something to take to Zagra later.
Man, you guys are you're loaded. Oh, she's not. Never mind.
She is not.
No, I just happened to
Provender. Yeah, good ale is a silver. So a good shot is also about a silver. But yeah, if you spread some coin for him, like if you're buying drinks for Durham and you, then he will talk to you.
Yeah.
For as long as you're spending coin.
Okay.
And of course he's getting drunk, so the more the more info you get.
We're talking 4 silver for now.
Okay. All right.
Yeah.
So you're talking to Durham and you're talking about Gorm? He's like, I've sat down with that guy before. Basically just kind of confirms what you've been hearing. He's a nomadic scholar. He was always on about finding lost cares and kind of reclaiming orc culture. And I'm like, to Durham, he says, and I'm like, you're missing orc culture right now. The past doesn't matter. We're remaking Karafat right now.
Ask him about Karafat, because I don't really know Karafat, because I was...
You were in Vivane.
Yeah. And that sounds like a conversation he'd be willing to get really chatty about, and then I can ask him about other things.
Durham is pretty pessimistic about Karafat. He's like, yeah, I respect the chieftain, and she's doing great things, but just now's not the time. Like, wake of the war, she can't hold the tribes together. Everyone's bickering and fighting each other. It's like,
there's refugees everywhere.
Now is not the time for orcs to come together. Now we have to solidify ourselves wherever we do find ourselves and try to strike out on our own.
Ride the chaos.
But Gorm did, he was always pretty secretive, he says, in his dealings, but he would often leave with groups of prospectors and adventurers. And then he'd come back weeks later saying that the expedition was a bust and that the adventurers went on their way somewhere else. You tell him what you suspect?
I say he might have been a good orc before, but he probably was a good orc, but he was, I say he was being controlled at some point. At some point he found something that took over him.
And so you kind of mentioned that he was taking, the adventurers didn't move on, they died.
Yeah.
But he was bringing them to die. He kind of spits, to ash with his soul and has another drink to the death of a traitorous lech like Gorm.
I feel bad because he couldn't, it wasn't his fault really. I mean, unless he wanted to do that for some reason. I imagine it's something nobody wants.
Oh man. So you guys took hours to recover before you left?
Yeah.
If you would have not passed out, not been dead, and gone straight out, you would have gotten to interact with Gorm before that happened.
Oh wow. She
would have, should have.
Yep.
I have a very cool descriptor of what happens to him.
Ah, jeez. Well.
Anyway, but yeah. So Durham seems to be a kind of an angry drunk, very pessimistic. So
yeah, all right.
When you talk about Gorm being a traitor, he's just like, I knew it. I knew I didn't like that guy.
What about do you feel the same about what happened about Jal? I heard he was murdered.
That he kind of gets a little bit more solemn. He goes, me and Jal, we spent many a night kicked up on that table over there, drinking, talking about Karafad. He was so optimistic about it all. A new orc nation. Something to rival Thrall itself.
You disagree? Well,
look at it.
Yeah.
We couldn't even coordinate clothes, let alone an entire empire.
He tried, though. It seems a lot of people liked his efforts.
He was the best of us.
Then why would he be murdered?
Well, people always say that after you're dead.
Well,
fully Zachary.
It's alright. I have some questions to ask of my own from the people that I'm around.
He says, I was with them last to see him. He was right here at my bar. Came by. We had some drinks. He didn't want to talk too much. Something was on his mind.
Last to see him. I thought, isn't that exactly what the other person said?
She said she was one of the last to see him.
Okay.
Because the day before he was murdered, he sent a message. But obviously he did stuff after he sent that message.
You saw him the night he was murdered?
He was like, yeah, he was up late. He said he couldn't sleep. I don't know, something. He had a meeting with the warden and the reeve that day. I don't know if that's what got him down, but talking to the reeve would get anyone down, I think.
He seems a prickly sort. You don't know what he had to see him about, huh?
Yeah, didn't want to talk about it.
Yeah. It was just that day? Did you see him? He was fine before then, huh?
Yeah, like 2 days prior, we were drinking. And he was in high spirits.
Let me see the reeve. I heard he had a falling out with Vetcha. Do you know what's going on with that? I guess I hear she's a Theron?
She was a Theron, but you know what I say, once a Theron, always a Theron. Of course, Raisin was at odds with her.
Yeah, I show off one of my chains. Curses fucking Theron.
And how, like, why any Kara Fodden here submits to a warden from Thera. I guess anything for protection. She says she's beyond that and that she went AWOL much before, or long before, the vein fell, but I have my doubts.
This guy doubts everything.
Yeah, he's a
yeah. He's a doubting Donnie. Okay. How do we know how he was killed? He was stabbed, right? Yeah. With like, well, I don't know how to approach forensics or anything like that.
It was by knife.
It was by knife?
He was stabbed with something small on the side.
Windling size? No.
But like, it was a knife, not a sword.
Unless it was a windling, so we might have the murder weapon.
That was buried
in the
care.
care.
Yeah. Gore put it back. Yeah.
An undiscovered care, yeah.
Oh, that's right. That was in an unsealed room.
Yeah.
Oh, boy.
He's like, I'm going to go to great lengths to age this lock to make it look like it's been closed for 400 years.
I'm also going to leave valuables around it.
Yeah.
like I've never been in this room.
Who was, I mean, it seems like everyone was friend. Who was he close to? If we wanted to pay respects.
Yeah, because all your questions make it sound like you want to pay respect.
Yeah, I know, right? I'm so bad at this. I could never be a detective.
We know you're related to the suspect.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know everybody knows that. Well, fucking tell us where he is.
No. I got nothing then.
Yeah. I rolled a 16. That'd be great if that was the way you investigated shit. Oh, 11.
Whoa.
Fucking tell me.
Yeah, shit. You rolled an 11. I gotta tell him.
Now did your dice dungeon remind you?
It did work when you told me to fuck off that one time. You rolled...
Oh.
Yeah, I was like, oh, yeah, okay.
We're telling you to go to sleep and quit trying to help me.
Mm-hmm.
Because there was something I needed to do on my own.
That's when you went out to see the wolves. That was cool.
So he was...
That was cool.
So he claims that he was his closest friend.
Mm-hmm.
But he also said that him and Kezia got along quite well.
Kezia? I don't think I've met them.
She runs a stall out at Panner's Gather, selling meat pies to the Panners before they go out in the morning. Damn good chef. Damn good meat pie. If you go out to talk to her, bring me back one.
You got it. Meat pies.
Wasn't Meat Pie your nickname in jail?
in the vein.
Alright.
Jaren the meat pie.
God.
You're like, why would you give up your name? I don't know. I don't want to find out. I had to have had a good reason.
I'm gonna pretend that that's something that Durham said. Durham said something weird. I'm like, okay, well, anyway, thanks for the drinks, and I'll close that up. Yeah. She had a stall where she sells meat pies, like in town, or obviously
Panner's Gather.
at the Panner's Gather. Isn't that outside of town?
It's on the edge. It's on the path. It's the exit from town to the path to the river. So it's where all the Panners gather before
right.
Northeast?
Yeah, for some reason I have in my head that was like a camp outside of town.
Northwest.
We went through it on our way to the care.
Yeah. You blended in with the Panners.
That's right.
And then you went up the mountain.
Okay. Cool.
Now I'm thinking it wasn't so that people would follow us up there. It was so people wouldn't be like, "Hey, Gorm, isn't that like your 5th group of adventures?" So you take it up to the Panner?
All right. I look at the other people we could talk to, but I looked at Jean and I was like, I think this is enough information that at least we should confer to Zagra and see if he has any ideas, or if you have any ideas.
We should definitely have all 3 of us before we speak with Spectre.
I agree. Yeah.
We may have to maybe run out of town
Mm-hmm.
if we start asking the wrong questions with her.
Yeah, and I feel like he might be a little better equipped at that sort of finesse. Let's go watch the ritual. It's been hours.
Guys, I can't ritual while you watch.
So you head back up to the pyre?
The pyre, yeah.
Not the pyre care, the pyre.
Right, yeah.
Break time yet? You want to take that break?
It's about 5:30,
So
right?
you get 2 hours off of your training time. Before these louts make their way back up to interrupt you.
Oh my God! Why are you hanging upside down? It's just like,
right.
You just see the 2 of them, like she's in a ritual
Hand me
circle,
my shirt.
and the candles are melting pretty low, and he is sitting in his circle and attached to that ritual circle,
Going like,
and they're just facing each other. You see, Eutalia is like lounging in the circle in a way that you don't expect that
she's not carrying herself, or yeah.
Sits, but basically, like you don't have to do any training or anything like that. It's mainly meditation.
Yeah.
They do, in a sense, if you were to go with a real thief, they would. They would train you, like they would take you out and show you things.
Yeah.
But this one is more like
it's a ghost.
She starts talking about stuff and you live it.
Can I question her some stuff?
Sure.
Kirishaka, well, let's do our break and then I'll
ask her about Svechna.
No, she's been dead a long time. I've got some different kind of questions for her, and then I've got questions for Eutalia.
No. I'm just gonna I do have half magic and rituals and shit like that. I just kind of want to just be respectful, just show them etiquette, ritual etiquette, kind of sit in the and just enjoy trying to suss out patterns and stuff.
Eutalia doesn't seem to acknowledge you at all. The person that is Eutalia, you can notice them come up, but it seems that that Shadowcat cannot sense anything outside the circles, which is why you have to stay in.
That's cool. What does a circle look like?
Candles on the ground.
Well, there's the 4 candles at the corners, but it's a square with a circle, and in the space between the square line and the circle, arch is runes etched in. And so the square is clear. Those roundy parts of the circles are filled in with runes.
Just the semicircles that the square makes in the circle.
And at each point of the circle is one of those candles, and the wax is melting, and the wax is melting away from the square. So it's it's almost like forming a wedge.
Wow.
So that they're becoming
filling
a
those domes or semicircles. That's cool.
Interesting.
It's a lot more geometric than I thought it'd be. I didn't know if that was wizard specific stuff, because the wizard seems to be all about geometry and shit. That's cool. Anyway, that's all I want to know. Are we break time?
Break time. We'll be right back, everyone. So what I need to do is get a post-it note that just says check sound.
Yeah.
Put it right here.
You gotta put it right here, so you can't do anything until it's off. Or put it somewhere where you can't Do what you have to do until you
Do
take
I
off.
have post-it notes?
That was how I would do notes at the hotel sometimes. If I needed you to do something, you go down in your office and take your mouse and put the note underneath it on a post-it note. Because you get to work and be like, fucking first thing you just take it over and it's like,
smart.
hey.
Yeah.
I'd be like, hey, I need you to check the inventory. Or if you're just being a dick, then I'd put a little tiny piece of scotch tape on it. Or the control panels and shit like that.
So funny they banned the word boomer.
Oh, of course they did, but I think they didn't ban millennial and all that other.
My favorite was when they had to define woke in court, and it was that the acknowledgement that there is some form of systemic racism out there, and that's what they're fighting. Like, they're like, no more woke, and they're like, what is woke? And they're like, there is evidence that there is social and racial injustice in the world. That's what wokeism is. And so they're like, yeah, they're against that. Like, that's what you're against?
Yeah, right.
You had to define it, and that's how you chose to define it.
Yeah. But I imagine a large part is that it's a handy catch-all word. It could mean anything of what you particularly having gripes with. Yeah. Did you... Okay. Let's get Zagger back in this mix so we can have a real investigation.
But you're doing great.
It never feels like it. I always feel like I'm doctor.
I mean, obviously, there's other questions to be asked.
Yeah.
It's always good to have another mind in the mix.
Yeah. It's one of the, I like small groups like this, but it's one of the back draws is that there's a lack of different perspectives on things.
Back draws?
What? Like
drawbacks?
Pros?
You mean drawbacks?
Is it drawbacks?
Yeah.
Huh.
Back draws?
Yeah, like the Fireman movie. Oh, did I? Oh, okay, whatever.
Did you just give yourself another?
At least I didn't open it this time, but I probably will now. I'm sure it won't go to waste either way.
I think my favorite part of that break was the, geez, Mom.
What?
Was when you said, geez, Mom.
Jeez. Jeez, Mom.
Yeah.
You're going to Bashful Bandit?
She was,
the last one.
Oh, yeah.
There's another Red Bull, though.
Oh, I'll take that.
She was a...
Man, half of these, like, twisted and half of them didn't.
And then she left you.
It's funny now, right?
Yeah. I still wonder, like, is she still alive? Will I hear about it if she isn't? Like, you know?
I think the crazy thing for me is not to at all, like, take away from what you said or anything, but it's just like working with kids and realizing how much has changed since the 20 years that, like, I was even just in high school. How much differently we talk to students and children and things like that, where I'm like,
you say
like,
friend instead of like...
Or not just that, but it's like, fuck, man. Like, some of the stuff that my teacher said to me, like, when, you know, my kids will ask me a question, I'm like, man, I remember saying that to my teacher. I am not going to say to you.
Yeah,
Well,
yeah.
so the kids think it's crazy that I got, like 2 of them was I used to have to take my belt off in 4th grade when I first got there. Like right when I sat down, I'd take my belt off and then put it back in, but loop the chair through one of the belt loops so that I wouldn't get out of my seat. And then even in high school, my sophomore year, I was annoying the German teacher enough that she just took my desk and I had to push it past her desk so that it touched the wall behind her desk.
Oh wow!
So
So she would teach the class, and I would be sitting here facing the wall. But I still had to do all my work.
Yeah.
Questions and stuff like that. Yeah, I did that for an entire semester. 18 weeks, I sat facing the wall.
I was just a goody old student until. And it was funny because, like in high school, I'd go to raves and I'd make exchanges and stuff that I don't want to talk about on stream, and like everyone I knew in school would just be so, they were just so like, you're doing this, like you're just like, we didn't even
school rob, and then there's real rob.
Yeah, that's what I'd say. It's just like, oh, I'm in school, I just want to get my shit done and go home.
Yeah.
All right.
Anyway.
All right. So you are like,
so
she comes out of it and becomes.
Well, I still wanted to talk to, I wanted to talk to Kira real quick. So basically, what I'm asking her for is kind of like is she from here? Like, are you from the original area of Vale's Gold, or have we summoned you from elsewhere?
Elsewhere.
Bar save. Would you say there's some sort of like guilds are a thing, right? Not really. Okay, then
So-
that's kind of what I was looking for. Is like a thieves guild or like a centralized.
So she'll tell you exactly what is the party line for this. The entire adept thieves are all about yourself, looking out for yourself.
Oh, that
to
would
be
be
to be a part of a guild
that would be silly.
is against the adept thief.
Yeah.
There's probably organized crime groups of normal people that would call themselves a thieves guild, but they're not adepts, and an adept probably wouldn't join that group.
Perfect. So then I'll let her dissolve because I've got what I need from her, and even that kind of probably feels dirty, even though I need to do it. All right. So when Eutalia comes out, then I'll thank her for that.
She puts her hood back up and straightens out.
And I have some questions to aid us in our search for Raisin Jaw's whereabouts. What is it that you two were fighting about? I know you guys had an argument. What was it? Just skinny it to me real quick. What were they fighting about?
Oh, well, we haven't had a chance to talk since...
He was Theron, right?
No.
I was going to ask Eutalia some questions.
Zhao's not there. It's Vetcha is. But
Vetcha
I just found
is
out
there.
about that, and we were just watching your rituals.
Gotcha. Okay, cool. Then never mind. So I'll ask Eutalia, who would want Raisin Zhao dead? Anybody you can think of? Someone who had reason for his death.
She doesn't know.
No one talks to her.
No one talks to her. She doesn't get into the gossip.
Okay.
Yeah.
Raisin came up and took care of her. She made sure she was eating and was very nice to her. But she is very removed from the town.
Do you know who might be able to move a body without raising any kind of suspicions, even though they weren't bringing it to you?
Oh, that's a good question. Someone must be bringing discreetly. If people bring bodies to her, they probably don't want to make a big scene of it.
Yeah, they always come to her, so taking a body away would be weird.
She might know someone who's discretionary with that stuff.
Generally speaking, because you brought 2 bodies up to her. So generally speaking, anyone can bring her bodies.
Yeah.
And families, if a family member dies, but most often, if it's an accident or foul play, the body would be sent up here by Svetcha. Whether she came herself or she was the one that told someone, but being the warden, she's the one that deals with dead people in her town. So,
since I see you asking questions and she's explaining what she knows, I say, have you yourself asked Vetcha why there's no body?
She has not been up here since it has occurred. I learned about it from others.
And then I'll start skidding to you what I learned.
So what did she and Svetcha fight about? Because Svetcha's Thrall.
She's Theron.
Theron, sorry. I keep
Svetcha's
saying
Theron.
Thrall.
So, and she was a soldier, so she was probably involved in that war on the other side, and Zhao didn't. They didn't seem to get along because of that fact.
Raisin Jal is an orc for one thing, and a true believer in Karafad.
Yeah.
So
Which is
very like the new orc nation is very against the Therans because
they enslaved them.
Yeah.
Okay.
So.
I thought I was going to get a little bit more out of Natalia than that, but I forgot she's really...
And really, she's like... The whole reason she's doing this is because she doesn't know anything.
Mm-hmm.
Like,
yeah.
She's like, a body should have been come up here. He was a good man. Find out what happened.
So your info basically led us to Svecha as well, unfortunately.
Yeah, Svecha was sending coded messages. Oh, no, sorry.
Raisin
Jal was sending coded messages and looked real, according to the barkeep, he looked real like sullen on the day. He had to go to see Svecha, or, well, was it to see Svecha or to see the Reeve? They said the Reeve, but that was involving Svecha.
So a couple things.
He came back from the Reeves when he was feeling sullen. He had gone to see the Reeve and came back.
Yeah, but he was murdered that day, I think.
He was murdered sometime in the morning.
So...
I like that. I got that better.
His body was found at Panner's Gather by the Panners in the morning. So...
But that night, he had seen the Reeve the day before, and people said that when he had left that meeting that he had been sullen and was upset.
Yeah,
So
he went and saw Jiva, and Jiva also said he was very sullen. Then he drank with Durham that night.
Obviously not.
He drank with Durham that night after sending the message to Jiva. Drank with Durham, was very solemn, didn't want to talk. Because he had seen, apparently, he had met with Svecha and the Reeve that day.
Okay, I see.
And then his body was found the next morning.
Gotcha.
So sometime between when he left the Pig and Pan...
And that's what I tell you.
And the morning.
We've already seen the Toth once, and it seems like he only speaks when he wishes.
Yeah, I don't want to talk to him.
I don't want to talk to him. Just you describing him to me. But
just saying, he seems to be a dead end as far as information is concerned, but Svecha may not be willing to give up any information that she has. It seems that might be the point of contention.
Well,
for her to outwardly kill, though, might be a bit odd. Although I'd be surprised if she didn't have a hand in it, based on what you've told me.
She's only a suspect because we know nothing else.
The problem is she's also the warden, so if we want any information about the murder, she's the one to talk to.
Mm-hmm.
But it's also very convenient that she was investigating the murder, and if she is, and she's the suspect for us.
Yeah.
Like,
it seems like she more or less, she seems amicable to us. We are careful with what we ask and how we ask.
I'd rather not question her until we have a little more information. How long have you found out how long Svecha works here, or is there anybody that might know how long Svecha's been here?
Svecha, she was here. She came here after. She was here before Jal came around here. She's been here for probably around like the founding, really, of this place.
When this place was just a camp for the Gold Panners, her and a group of mercenaries came up here to sell them the service of protecting them.
Perhaps we could question some of her known associates. Perhaps she's asked someone to do this, or maybe this isn't her MO. Maybe they're surprised as we are that the warden might murder her.
We could ask.
And there's also, I don't remember this or not, but there's Kezia, the...
Yeah, there's that too.
Yeah.
Close friend of Giles, sells meat pies.
The dude's a bag of dicks, but Toph's assistant might be able to give us Svecha information.
Oh no, the dwarf.
Dredden.
I don't know how we can squeeze water out of that rock.
A couple bucks here or there, or nice tie or something.
It's possible. Well, you have to. How do you feel, by the way? What was it like? What was the ritual like?
Strange. More like remembering something I didn't know already.
Whoa. Oh, I want to do that.
Like opening doors to rooms I already built.
Huh. Cool. Yeah, I think about that for a while. Anyway, and then...
Me too, now that I've said it out loud.
Yeah. Alright, well, we have 3 weeks to find out what's going on here. And, well, more than that, we have to bring his body back, right? Is that what the terms of the...
If you can.
Yeah.
You need to find out what happened to his body so she knows that it's at rest.
Okay, that's the actual letter of the bargain here.
But
okay.
I mean, we're not bringing a lot back. I mean, he's dead before we left.
He was murdered the day before you got there, basically.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
And it's been
A couple weeks.
a week and a half, 2 weeks.
It's been 2 weeks because we got here on the 5th of... No, it's not quite been 2 weeks.
It was the 29th.
So then,
my first journal entry was the 30th of last
30th,
month.
yeah.
Yeah.
So that's when you left, the 30th, and now it's the
15
15th.
days, yeah, so it's been 2 weeks and some time.
And his body went missing like 5-6 days ago.
Yeah. Oh, so his body went missing after the murder. Where was the body when it went missing?
Well, that's
Who do you ask?
Yeah, that's what
that's what we're trying to figure out.
I think Jiva said that. Someone told you that Svecha was keeping the body to investigate.
Yeah.
So that's you don't know where it was, but
yeah.
So then we would
Svecha would know.
So yeah, we'll ask you, Italia, where else could a body be kept interred for a time?
Here.
Yeah.
Well, no, I know here.
Yeah.
But yeah, she doesn't know where they would put a body there.
You guys don't have like an intranet that keeps all of your medical facilities informed of one another. All right.
And Jana's like, it seems that we're going to have to deal with Svecha eventually.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe in questioning her, we can determine her guilt or not.
Well, perhaps
how she reacts.
So we see Kezia first. And
Kezia one more time. God, so many
Kezia, I know. Kezia is perhaps the closest friend to Zhao, who might, because Zhao was rather tight-lipped about his business with Svecha and the Reeve.
Who's this other person? Sorry,
but Kezia was a close friend of his, and so she might know more. She sells the meat pies. We saw her stall when we left for the pie.
So I think Kezia is a good place to look, and then find out who Svecha's like right hand, left hand people are. All right, let's go to Kezia.
Kezia might even know that.
Let's go walk over to Kezia.
All right, well,
to Panner's Gather.
No one's at the Panner's Gather because it's midday and the city's locked down.
Yeah,
the town's locked down. So no one's there. But you can ask probably one of the guards. I don't know if you want to ask. But you can find out where she lives, which is very close by to Panner's Gather. She basically has a home right next to Panner's Gather where she does all her cooking and then takes it over.
She doesn't sleep at the stall.
Nope.
All right. Yeah, let's see if we could. Well, yeah. Do we get that information from the guards, or
you want to go to the Do you want to go to the Pig and Pan to get that information, or do you want to talk to a guard?
I was thinking Pig and Pan, but
if
there's a guard, we might want to ask about
Well,
so who's accounting for because we're interested in helping defend this place if needed. We might want to talk to a guard to see so how many are you? Who's in charge?
We're also kind of working for Toph. We could probably spin it that way.
Yeah,
Toph's after.
Yeah, I think there's leeway. So I think we do want to talk to a guard to find that out.
Okay. So you ask where Kezia is, and he points out her home. He's like, just follow the smell, the best smelling cottage in the town.
That's not saying much.
Huh. So how's things looking? I saw someone I can't see the Drakkar anymore.
And they've docked somewhere up in the mountain.
Oh.
You said that. All right, let's go talk to Kezia. Unless you want to talk to them.
No, I just want to. Yeah, it's it looks like the Reeve might be calling on us to help if there is a raid.
You wanted to name drop so bad.
Yeah.
We are.
When you say the Reeve, you can just see his eyes kind of
I know, right? Yeah. No, I totally play with that, and
forgive my friend. Reeve Toph has been seeing people more often as of late.
Are you saying Toph?
Toph. It's Toph.
T-O-T-H. Toph.
I'm sure it's in my old notes that way. What's his first name?
You don't know?
It's the Reeve Toph.
Yeah, he is Reeve Toph.
I thought I did get it. I'll have to look it up. All right, anyway.
If you can find it.
Yeah.
It was probably something I just gave you offhand.
No, because you're right. Because never mind. I did the sidebar notes for all the people that came on the caravan. It wasn't Reeve Toph.
Basically,
I'll explain what he was trying to say was that Yeah, that we just came from the care, and now the raiders are there, so we are kind of working to mitigate that, and also some other things that are going on here in town, and so
Yeah.
we appreciate your assistance.
Yeah.
Is all it was. Is I'm just kind of telling him to stop and then filling it in before he steps on his lip.
I mean, fuck that guy, but safety of the town is pretty important.
Yeah. So we'll head down to Kezia's. And how do we know Kezia? Sorry.
She sells the meat pies.
Yeah.
Right. Okay, cool.
He asked Durham who
If
else
he-
is close with Jowl. And besides everyone, it's
Kezia.
He says he was his best friend, and he also talked to Kezia a lot.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Let's head to Kezia.
Yeah. All right. Made an impression with the guards, and we're off to her home after learning that information.
Right. The door is open to her home, and the smells of cooking meat and baking pastry.
What does the house look like, actually? What's the...
It's wood. It's a wooden structure, like kind of log cabin-ish, but trapezoidal. Like it's not straight walled. Everything seems to be pitched in a little bit, put together.
Is it a prism trapezoid? All right. Yeah.
But yeah, it's got 2 windows in the front, a door. It's nice and cozy, a little porch kind of a situation. You see her cart, like what's a
Wagon.
like holds up the one handlebar end and
Yeah.
has 2 wheels on it, along with a bin inside that keeps everything warm.
I checked them. Are they empty?
It's empty.
Hey,
What? I'm hungry.
who's thief in here? All right, yeah, so we'll make our way. I'll call out to her. Kezia.
Looking in there, this looks like
Did you be home?
it's a pretty long kind of cabin. Panner's Gather area is kind of fairly wide open. That's why everyone went there. It's also apparently where the original camp was. And they put up a long kind of warehousey place at the edge of Panner's Gather. That's where people can store equipment and rent stuff. It's also where they also have a stone lock house where you can go and change your gold in immediately. So there's like a coin house at the end of this long log cabin. Her home is like the first home still inside Panner's Gather. But it's like Panner's Gather is kind of clear now since people just gather there and go. But it used to be where tents were, and you can see places where fire pits were dug in the back of the day. But her home is kind of up against the ledge, up against the edge of the Panner's Gather. It's a longhouse, kind of trapezoidal.
Yeah.
And when you walk in, you can just feel the heat from this place. She's got just one big long stone oven in the back, along with several tables of prepping. She also has several pots of grumba there. So maybe someone that would buy your pots of grumba. And there's several people in here helping her knead dough and mix meat and chop vegetables.
Oh, this is a whole operation, then, huh?
Like it used to be just a little...
How can you help somebody knead something?
I don't know, ask a cat.
Cats know.
Cats know?
Cats know.
Sorry, I work with kids. I do it all day. All right, so I call out to her. Kezia, I was wondering if we might bend your ear a moment.
A matronly dwarven woman kind of turns around. She has a flour and grease spattered apron on, and her hair is in a tight braid with gray streaking through it. And she turns and dusts off her hands with that and says something to one of her helpers, which are generally young. There's a couple children and younger adults here.
Are they dwarves? Do they look like family, or
no? There's no other. There is another dwarf here, but it's all different types of people.
Yeah. Okay.
And she kind of walks up. Oh, what can I do for you?
Sorry to intrude, but we're actually asking after the recent death of Rez and Jowl. A friend of yours, we've heard.
He was, yeah.
Sorry for your loss.
And it appears his body has gone missing.
I've heard.
And his soul will not lay to rest. And so, working on behalf of Utalia, we're trying to identify or locate his body, and was wondering if you might be able to help.
No, the Pirate Keeper's after his soul. Good for her.
Sounds like he's one deserving of a proper rest.
He is that indeed.
I'm Zolkog. This is Jana. Nice to meet you.
Well,
I've heard
we met
about
her
you.
before, right?
You've not met.
Oh,
her.
okay. Sorry, I thought we did met her.
You saw her the day you left, but
That's why
I didn't like.
There's a lot of people.
There was a bunch of people.
Yeah,
like, you were just
okay.
like everyone was brand new. There was a person selling meat pies at the panic gather as you
Well,
left.
then my bad. Then we would have introduced ourselves
Yep.
first.
Yeah.
Sorry, we
And
talked
she
about
does-
ourselves.
she
That's
says-
why I'm here. Yeah.
Yeah, well, yeah.
She
This
says she
silly
knows.
charisma. What is this? A fucking 16? Boo.
You know, pretty much everyone in town has heard about the adepts that went up
Yeah.
to the top of the mountain, that burned the top of the mountain.
Oh yeah. Do we want to tell the story?
Set up the Sky Raider signal.
Yeah.
Turn on the Sky Raider signal.
So I'll tell her what we know as far as like he was supposed to show up at the Pyre Keepers and he's gone. And it turns out that Stevia,
Stevia.
Svecha.
She's a real sweetie.
I know I have to write them down on every single page.
But it seems like it might be an artificial sweetness.
You know, but obviously that
Splenda.
Raisin and Svecha didn't get along, and
Splenda.
that whether or not they had anything to do with it, that we think that she's the only one that could have taken the body, and what does she know, basically, blah blah blah.
Mm-hmm.
Do you want me to roll a charisma?
Sure.
What am I doing here? Just charisma.
You don't have a skill? You don't have a talkie skill? I
He
guess
does not
thieves.
have one yet.
Yeah.
No,
Yeah,
I don't have any
They're-
That
talents.
sounds like a secondary thief kind of thing.
they're in there, like just like weapons. Smith gets the access to the haggle and those kind of things for selling. You can lean into it. They're in his talent options, and he didn't take it because he took missile weapons, which is probably the safer bet.
Yeah. Shit, I can't spend a karma on this either.
Nope.
There's so many
Back
skills I
in the
want to
fucking-
train in, but
I
it's
got a
like
4. Back in the fucking prison.
I'm seeing the the rush of the next circle, but it's like I'm so terrible at everything. Like,
Well, the thing is, like, the rest of the next circle is to get you more skills. That's the only, like, you're going to learn 2 new talents when you hit the next circle. And it's much easier and better than learning skills.
true.
So going after your
Yeah.
talents is the better bet.
Yeah, but Wizard's not going to have a talent for survival,
No. But I do want to change out your anticipate blow. I don't think that's a great choice.
No, because I can't.
It's based off your perception, which makes sense, but
But
you have to beat them on
Initiative, which
you're
I'm never going to do.
So I think we should switch that out for something else.
Okay, that seems like a fair oh, now I get how this system
Yeah.
works kind of retcon.
So we'll look through your thing later on.
I've only got to use it once.
And it didn't work, I don't think. Like
I don't recall.
You didn't roll high enough.
Yeah.
So it goes, Svecha and Rosin. That hatchet was buried a while ago.
So they didn't make peace.
There was a mutual respect between the two. Yes, Jal had some issues with her former employers, but I think she proved well enough that she departed from that life and that mindset. She has the town's best interest at heart,
She's
just like he does.
She certainly seems more pleasant to deal with than other forces.
Can you think of any reason why she wouldn't want Resin's body to be burned?
Yeah, I heard some. I mean, what did we hear? Something about the wanted to investigate. But what could she possibly be investigating a corpse for without the Nethermancer's help?
I heard that order came down from the Reeve himself. He wanted the body looked at so that they could discern who would murder such an important figure here, right under his nose.
It's been how long? That was the day before we left.
Yeah, so it was the day before he left.
It's like almost
was
2
murdered.
weeks.
And then, well, his body went missing like a week ago.
Yeah.
So they had his body for a week, and then it went missing.
Oh boy. Shit. There might be. I mean, there might be something that the Reeve and Svetch themselves don't know. Like,
who
what
would
the
have
fuck
taken
happened.
the body to the Reeve's abode, or where would the Reeve keep a body?
Svetcha kept it out at the Warden house.
Any way we might be able to get in there? What are the rules for something like that?
Just go speak to Svetcha.
Svetch is the Warden house where the Reeves balcony is? No,
It's one of the other permanent structures next to it.
Hmm.
Basically, like the Warden house, the town hall, and the Pig and Pan are like the three major buildings
Okay.
right when you get into the town.
Is there anything else that you want to ask this person?
Like, do Svetch and the Reeve, do they seem to get along? I mean, I know they work together, but what's their relationship like?
We've already seen that they don't get along. Svetch has already done stuff under
Like,
the Reeve's
don't-
nose.
yeah,
Like,
yeah.
we already know that they keep stuff from each other.
But I'm kind of curious of like the town's perspective on it, you know?
The way she says it is like, no one likes the man. He's abrasive. Like he's not like.
It's easy to get along
He's
with.
an ice cube. You might as
Yeah.
well just put an ice cube in the chair.
We haven't heard a
It's like,
positive
but-
thing about him.
He's like, but he's got this town where it is now.
Yeah.
Like, he's built this town, so
Yeah,
this would still be a camp in Panner's Gather with a bunch of
he's just a little cold
mercenaries
and
looking
zealous
over-
about it.
yeah.
Yeah.
So it's weird because all of our investigations are even starting to slowly clear Svetcha too.
Mhm.
Like it's starting to look that
Well,
Again,
I mean,
you got
yeah.
different opinions of
Mhm.
people.
Oh, of course,
Yeah.
yeah. So that's what I'm saying. The more we dig, the more we're realizing that
Yeah.
there's like way more. To
Like I said before, like she only seems like a suspect now because we know fuck all anything else right
Yeah.
now.
All right, so I think we should head to the Warden house and see if we can't get in there.
I don't see how we can avoid it.
It is getting late afternoon now. You guys have been running around talking to people all day.
Is it already? Wow.
Because you went and had lunch with Durham, and then
Oh, that was
went
lunch?
back-
We slept in,
And
huh?
I trained for a
No,
couple
you
hours
didn't.
and stuff.
You didn't sleep in. You got woke up
Oh, I'm
ass crack
sorry.
at dawn.
Not Durham. I thought you said the little dwarf asshole that works for the Reeve.
Dredden.
Dredden.
So Dredden woke you up at the ass crack at dawn.
Mhm.
You went and saw the Reeve. And then you went up to the Pirate Keeper.
Yeah.
Then you came back down and talked to Jiva. Then you went over to the bar and ate and hung out. And then you went back up to him. And then you
Yeah.
came down here and talked
Yeah,
to him.
yeah, yeah.
So, like,
all right.
it's time passing.
Yeah.
So it's getting pretty late, and you also know that those places in lockdown and curfew right now may not be the best time to see the Warden house. Maybe tomorrow morning.
Man, fuck that.
I have a disguise.
I mean, there's still like, why would we think that? Because
'Cause
like,
it's getting late.
yeah, it's
and
getting.
and
Well, it seems like a good
it's
time
martial
to.
order right now.
It might be I mean, that's to me. That sounds like the perfect time. Like there's like things are locked down. They're probably sitting down and discussing
Things are locked down,
strategy.
so
No,
they're all out.
they're all
They're
out
all
in
at the
force.
gates. They're
Mm.
they're all on the walls.
Svetcha's probably not at the Warden house.
Okay, I can see that reasoning. So then, what do we do this afternoon then? If not that,
Well, it's the evening. I think we're being invited to eat dinner and call it a night. Unless you can think of anything that you need to do.
well, that's what I'm trying to figure out. I mean, we
Store-
are on a time scale.
the
Is there
stores
anything we
are
can make use
closed.
of this
Yeah,
time?
the entire market's closed down. Pretty much everyone's at either at home or at the Pig and Pan.
Why is it always hey Steve and not house?
Yeah, that's a very good question.
he's not going to ask
gonna-
how. He's
Yeah.
just asking why it's never how.
Yeah. I'm gonna think about that for a long, long time.
If any of you wanted, though, if you guys conclude this day, go back and eat and rest and all that, but someone could go up and get probably a couple hours of training.
Well, that's what I was trying to think. Like, is there like pattern searching that if we have time for? Yeah, what do we have time for? Does Jana have time to do her
Yeah, she's going to sit down and
pattern?
play with her items, all the
Yeah.
items you got to start item historying them.
Is she looking at like all of them or like one? It has
She's
to be
doing-
one at a
She's
time.
doing them all.
She's doing them all. Okay. All right. Well, Jana wants to do that. What else do we?
You can go get some training in.
Training in with the yeah, I mean, would she be up for it? It's late after all, but it doesn't look like she's got fuck all to do in the
No,
day.
she doesn't do much besides that, and there's no burnings today, so
Okay, yeah, I'll do spend some time. How many hours can I get in with her?
2 hours before it's too late, dark.
All right.
Man, I really want to be a dick to you.
Do it.
So her eyes roll back in her head. You're sitting in your spot, and she kind of comes back to, and he goes, Jaren?
No, it's Soulkunk.
Oh, get rid of me and rename yourself, huh?
Yeah. Yeah, obviously. We had a war over it, right? I can't remember.
So, yes, your former master.
Yeah.
Is your ghost
Yeah.
mentor.
Did I ever name this
I
bastard?
don't think you did, but now's the time. Well, not
Yeah.
now, but you can do it whenever.
Right.
But yeah, he's a dick to you. He's like, he wants to keep calling you Jaren, and you keep correcting him because you don't want to get trained.
No, yeah,
that
every time
Yep.
I correct him, yeah.
But he's basically just scoffing that he has to teach you apprenticeship stuff again.
Yeah, and I tell him, it's like, well, I mean, what else are you gonna do? You're dead. You might as well continue your works. I'm just going to use them in my own ways.
Zibricon.
Zibricon.
XYBRIKAN.
God, yes, more X and Z names. Zibricon.
ZYBRIKAN.
ZYBRK? AK?
ZYBRIKAN.
IKAN. Zibricon.
Master Zibricon.
Yeah, I definitely don't call him Master.
You call him GB. Hey, GB.
Yeah, no. I'd say Zibricon. Yeah, I don't know how much time I don't know, but
You spent 2 hours training, 3 hours catching up.
I mean, kinda, yeah.
Did you kill him, or did he just die?
I don't remember.
In the attack on Vivane?
Yeah.
Does he remember?
He probably remembers.
But
that's
he's
for him
probably
to create.
he's also probably talking the assumption that I know the answer to that. So why say either thing? Well, just so you know, you did this, and I'm like, why would you say that to somebody? Yeah, if you knew that, if you assumed that they already knew.
It's like a video game or a movie when the person's like, as you know, this town was founded, and it's like, yeah, we know. You don't have to say it. It's for the player, not you.
Yeah.
If you called me back,
And I just go like, it's like, enough of this, and I started saying, like, the last thing you taught me that I recall you teaching me in this circle was, and I started like describing like geometric patterns in capital P patterns and shit like that, and like just get back to the fundamentals, of all this shit, because first circle.
All right, you guys, you're training. You and Shauna go back to the pig and pan.
yes.
So, what are you doing anything?
I was gonna say, yeah. Sorry. Like I know everybody's at home now, right?
Pretty much, yeah.
Pretty much at home.
Or at the pig and pan.
So I kind of wanted to get out for some stealing.
A little thieving. Oh yeah, Jana's busy with the
what I actually was looking for was finding some guards' houses to start stealing a set of guard armor, so that I can disguise myself as a guard later to do some investigative stuff.
No.
So I mean, the only thing you need to steal is one of their red jackets.
Tunic things,
Yeah, so like they'll be the only ones that aren't home. So I thought maybe if they have backup garments.
Yeah.
You got 2 jackets?
Yeah.
You have to also remember though that there's like only 10 guards in this entire town.
Yeah, it's a small town.
So,
I mean, I have disguised self as a skill.
Yeah, I'm just saying.
Is it a magic skill?
It's not a skill. Skill. If you say skill, it's skill.
Ah.
If you say talent, it's talent.
Gotcha.
Get it right.
So yeah, you may fool people that you're a guard, but you're not going to fool other guards that you're a guard.
So I won't be able to sneak into the warden house, really?
Probably not.
Oh, okay, then. Scratch this.
Yeah,
Not
there's
at
too
least.
few. Do you remember when Galen tried to disguise himself as a guard and go back in, and you're like, they know every guard here.
That's true. Yeah.
Yeah.
I was even there.
You did that. You're like,
It's not like they're stormtroopers. It's like full body cover.
there's a couple.
It's literally like it's Bob, but today he's got a red coat on because he's on guard duty.
Yeah.
That's a good point.
Yeah,
Okay.
and that's the other thing. These are the most like uniquely equipped guards
Right, okay.
that you can find.
Well, shit. Damn, I was gonna say let's go down to the market then and rob their carts while they're not there, but
They locked everything up.
Yeah.
And took it
well, I mean,
to
That
storehouses.
sounds like a part of your training.
Yep.
yeah. All right, let's head to the storehouses and look at stuff.
Steal a pie. Oh, we didn't get a pie for fucking
Durham.
yeah. Actually, I want to go back there tomorrow anyway to see if she wants to get some of these pots.
I will. I'll go case out some warehouses, see what happens when there's lockdown.
Okay.
Like, how does that change commerce and stuff here, so that if I need to later.
Ooh.
Stealthy stride to walk around
Oh no.
the town
Making me roll it.
without being.
Spending a karma on that
Yeah,
one.
you better.
Stealthy stride. Better.
God, we were in that. We were in that camp. I mean, we've been in that over in the mountains for so long. I forgot you're a thief, not a scout. Like
Yeah.
There is a whole discipline called scout.
yeah.
It's one of the core disciplines.
God damn, 10.
That's good.
7. Oh, I know, but like I'm glad I did that because that's what I.
10's a good roll, baby.
So, you go to various.
Oh, the music's been on. It's just been
Yeah.
low.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, it's been on this whole time. Have you
I've
not been here?
barely heard.
Oh.
it. That's why I keep looking over. I figured it was like piping or something.
It is really low though.
So, you find some like storehouses that are designated specifically for the marketplace to go and lock up stuff after, it's a communal warehouse for the marketeers to move and all that stuff. Then there are several homes next to those, which are probably most of the merchants' areas, like merchant homes, including a couple like not flop houses, but communal homes, like probably houses 5-6 different people. It's fairly well guarded by not guards. They're not wearing the burgundy jackets, but there are people there that are like staying there with clubs because the Sky Raiders, this is what they would go after. So all of the merchants hired people to watch the warehouse, pitched in to hire.
That's what I figured was going to be happening.
You do hear at one of the homes some people. Like, it sounds like there's a gathering of people, and there's like one of the areas has a communal opening where there's like a fire pit and you can smell food. So it looks like there's a merchant's kind of little bar, outdoor patio bar that probably several of the merchants use to hang out with and talk at night.
Let's go over there and listen for a little bit, see if I can't pick up anything, any kind of import.
Erdrost is there, and he is basically trying to...
Is Erdrost Jewel Mall? Yeah.
He's trying to quiet everyone down,
Nice.
convince them, hey, just because they're Sky Raiders doesn't mean this place is belly up. They're not gold panners. They're not, they're not going to come down here and take our business. Also, quite a few of them have little use for gold. That's not what they're there for. They're there to take what they need to and want to survive.
I
So
can't
he's
ask him
like,
that.
but- so
What do you
basically-
mean by that?
And he's basically just giving a speech to them to try to
He's trying to calm
calm them down so that, because there's several of them that were already planning, and you hear them back and forth a little bit. There's some of them already planning just to fucking get up and get out of here. And it's like, hey, first off, they probably don't want gold. Gold doesn't help them. Yeah, some of them like ostentatious stuff, but that's probably not what they're coming down here for. Second, we have Karafad's protection. We're technically still in Karafad. If anything, this will vault us into becoming a real town with a real marketplace and storefronts, because if we have to call upon if we get attacked by raiders, we'll call upon the protection of Karafad, and then they may establish a real wardenship over this place.
Dude, he really is a jewel mall.
Yeah,
That's
he-
nice. You should take a chip for that. That's good.
He's turning this into a business venture, and you can tell somehow, because you were with him when he got here. it seems that he is already a prominent merchant. Like he is now a purveyor over the merchant group here.
Gorm works for him. Jewel Mall's been sending people up into the mountains to die, hoping that they'll set the fire on fire.
It's all part of
That's the long play.
Yeah.
So, but yeah, a lot of people are looking. They are absolutely looking up to him. He's only been here 2 weeks. So now, like, if you're taking score, it's like Erdost is representative of the merchants. Reeve is the person of the bureaucrat of the town. Yeah. Svetcha is the warden, the defender.
Yeah.
And they're missing the Razenjaw, the people's.
Just point of order. I know I'm out there, but just did we tell? Because you posted your thing like right before we started, so I didn't get a chance to read it yet. Did we tell anybody about that they're mining true elements in that mountain?
No. So my whole thing that I told everybody was that like we did encounter like mushroom dogs and hollow people, and like our first time that we went in, we did poorly. We came back out, strengthened our resolve, went back in, and called on the elements to like defeat all of this stuff. But what we really earned was knowledge and trinkets.
And he didn't talk about any of the treasure.
I didn't.
I don't think we said anything about the.
I thought that would be like good, like in a way that people were like, "Yeah, fuck it." But what it really was is it made it mysterious, and people were like, "What is that all?"
You're trying to be like, "No, there's no valuables up there." And they're like, "We'll see for ourselves."
I right when you started talking about people doing that, I'm like, "This is my fault."
That's why now understand why I was like harping on you to. Like, I know that. I know.
I was typing it out. I'm just like, this is such a pain to get this through here like this.
Yeah.
So the other person that you recognize from that group is
I don't know anybody named Yum.
Yum was the
Orge.
Oh, that fucking guy.
Yep.
Sweet.
He's there saying like. He's very dismissive.
Prince that was
the Scrang, yeah.
He's very dismissive of Erdrost, and he you can tell that he's trying to be like, I'm the person that the merchant should look up to. I'm from one of the Scrang merchant families. I should know what I'm talking about. And like this and that.
That's not how it's spelled.
We'll never know.
Orji.
Not like Ortega, like O-R-G-E.
Oh, that's why. Yeah, we thought. I remember we joked orgy. Yeah.
Orgy. Was orgy at the beginning, and then you're like Orge. I'm like, yeah, that's probably better. Let's do Orge.
It's like Luke, bro. We're like, it's Luke, bro. We're like, Dad, no one say that to Dayton anymore. He can't handle it.
I named him specifically for that. Yeah. Luke, bro, is awesome.
Oh, God, both of us had to stand in front of him and take his swords.
Yeah.
That was fun.
Merchant Prince. I wonder if we can hop some shit to him.
I've already robbed him once.
That's right. I tried to catch you.
But now, like he was staying in the Pig and Pan the first day, and he had where he had both of his chests there,
I couldn't get in.
And you decided not to go and break into his room. But now he's obviously staying in the merchants sector.
Can't figure out where that is. I wonder.
What? Find out where he lives?
Yeah.
I mean, you probably could watch.
I'll trail. I forgot about those gold
Mark
boxes.
Found.
I'm like, you guys are like, where's Zagra? I'm like, I'm working.
Yeah. Oh, okay.
I mean, it's just waiting it out.
Yeah,
like, eventually, meals are done. Erdrost successfully calms everyone. Basically, he says, hey, like, war sucks. It's terrifying, especially with what we are. But war makes money. Like, if the Sky Raiders do attack this place, it's just going to make more business. And even if they don't, the fact that they are up there and stirred the Reeve and the Warden, it's going to make more business.
Yeah, it's shitty that I agree with him, but
Yeah.
But people start heading back to their various homes, and you can follow Orge to. It's a nice but small like apartments.
Yeah.
It's a small little wood cabin. Doesn't look new or anything, so he bought it from someone or is renting it. And that's where he goes.
No guards or
Not that you see on the outside.
I don't think he had any retinue with him on the trip up to this town.
yeah, but he was here to establish, so he might be hiring people already. But I don't care. I just dislike him. And so far, Wiley's let me pick on him, so I'm picking on him.
Yeah, good.
All right,
Go
so
for it.
that's what I'm gonna do tonight. That's enough downtime for me. Getting some information is good, but I'll head back. Are you guys still up?
Well, he's coming down from his
the
2
pyre.
hours
Oh,
in the
that's
pyre, and she's coming out of the room after doing all of her studying for the item history.
On my way out, I want to ask her, Utalia, if like are there collectors of other books in this place? I know it's a frontiers town, but like, so I don't assume there's a fucking library, but like, are there record keepers here? Like, it's you, isn't it? It's you. It's the dead.
No.
Oh, you don't know
She doesn't
anybody.
know anybody. But
It's weird because you kind of know everybody.
after the
I was
fact.
gonna say she knows everybody that's ever died or had somebody die. She's met all the famous.
But you already know the answer to your question. The town hall. Remember, Retoth had the
Yeah,
shelves.
those books. Yeah.
That's probably the only actual books in this whole place.
Yeah. Well, we might have to talk to him some point. I might get a look at what kind of books they are, anyway.
A lot of them look like ledgers, so probably just business
Yeah.
stuff.
Yeah.
Business accounts.
Yeah.
Boring.
Mm-hmm. Not
Alright.
the kind of shit I'm looking for.
It's Earthdawn, not Earthdawn. Quit looking for books.
It's my magic. My magic is
So
books.
you all meet up at the Pig and Pan and have a big pig pan. You avoid the big pan.
Yeah, I was
you
like,
just get your pickled
pickles and
vegetables.
stuff. Yeah. I don't know. I think at this point I might be getting used to it. I think anything would be better than rations now, especially after 4 days coming down the mountains. And eating a
Yeah.
bunch of
Oh, yeah.
mushrooms.
Yeah. I mean, like, the mushrooms were tasty,
No,
but...
do
no, I
also-
changed my mind. My constitution is weak. Give me those fucking pickles. Yeah.
They also do have a very hearty vegetable stew.
Yeah. Yeah, all the time.
It's cooked in the same pot as,
Yeah,
like,
I
they
don't-
do their meat stews.
It's cooked in the same pot that they roast off their pig.
Yeah.
Their ham
Yeah.
hocks.
It's like how they serve the meat at Taco Bell. You don't need to see it.
Yeah.
It's fine. It tastes fine. Just don't look at it. Have you
Nothing
seen it?
mars me more than seeing how chicken nuggets are made.
Oh yeah, I found those 4 shapes are like real. McDonald's has names for them. There's it's the circle, the boot, the bow tie, and I can't remember what the other one is.
Wow.
Yeah, so
well, I mean,
like,
of
if
course
you-
they do because they have to
They-
make
they
those
always
shapes.
have
Yeah,
those shapes,
it's stamped out. Like,
Yeah.
It's not like random that they fall into
Yeah.
that. shape.
Yeah.
I can't remember what the 4th one was called.
Now, the other thing to think of, though, is that not all chicken nuggets are that, like, ground and processed chicken. Some of them are just ground white meat turkey that they just roll
Mhm.
and bread.
I don't care what it is.
No, it's delicious.
Whoa, hey,
Super
super
Sad Squad's
sad.
here. It's funny because we were talking about chicken nuggets, and I was like,
For
too bad Super Sad
everyone.
Squad's not here.
Oh, you already
have one.
have one. You spent it already. So
No, I couldn't spend
Thank
it because
you.
it wasn't a skill.
You
oh,
spent
no,
it
I
on
did spend
Stealthy
one.
Strike.
Yeah, that's right.
So now
Yeah,
give
keep
you
it.
one back.
Gotcha.
And
I'll take a second one. Thank you.
Hey, Super Sad.
I appreciate it because he was he's got 3 now, and this which will probably be our death.
these are for Jana.
Ah, okay.
Enemies
that's
that
nice.
can have karma already have their own
Oh.
karma. Most enemies, like karma, is very much a hero's thing.
Oh, okay.
All right, so
Only adepts can get it, and it's kind of like
And there's other magical things out there that.
what are you guys doing? You're asking. Oh, you're just talking to you,
so
Tom.
yeah, what do you-
Sorry, never mind. I thought you were talking.
Oh,
to
we're
somebody.
back in the pick and pan.
Everyone's at the
now.
pick and
Yeah,
pan.
yeah.
You guys are all.
Yeah, so I'll tell them.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, we ordered wings and fries, and they forgot the fries.
It was so sad. So sad. Good wings though.
Yeah.
I like that bacon jalapeno. If only it was a dry rub. I can't stand. I don't know what it is.
That wet.
Yeah.
That's
it's
why I
like,
specifically got like lemon pepper, so because I know you like dry rubs.
Oh yeah.
But
It's
they
something
don't
about that
have-
texture, man, and the wet softens that. Yeah.
Never
They
mind.
don't.
What?
I said never mind.
Yeah.
They also don't have
I'm a
like,
dry-ass
on their
wing man.
menu they don't have in their menu which are the wets.
I know. Every time I go to Wing Place, I'm like, so which ones are the? Because they never say, unless it's like a specific thing, and that usually be the only dry rub they have.
Yeah, Buffalo Wild Wings specifically marks every single one of their dry rubs.
Their dry rubs are dope too.
They are.
Are
Really
they? I haven't been there.
The
It's
desert
ages.
heat. The desert heat I will put on everything because they allow you to put like the sauce or the dry rubs on anything on their menu. So I order fries with the desert heat. I order like everything comes with the desert heat.
How hot is it? Desert heat.
Like I can't really tell you. It's table salt to me.
Well, compare the jalapeno tonight because that wasn't too hot.
It was like that. Yeah. Desert heat is one of their mildest, and it's a rub.
So I like to get their popcorn shrimp tossed in the Cajun, and then I get the honey habanero or the mango habanero as the side, and like dip it in there.
Have you had that jalapeno popcorn at the Roadhouse?
But my face is sweating just talking about it.
You're not a fan?
Yeah. I like.
But they take pickled jalapeno, the brine, and they just drizzle it over the popcorn.
Yeah, I'm not really into that.
I'm like, that's like wet popcorn. I don't want it.
Well, except that oil and vinegar.
Soggy, but yeah.
They have salt and vinegar popcorn. It has the vinegar on it. That's still kind of soggy too.
But they use the vinegar power.
Dude, it's so bad. So I'm like, it's kind of soggy.
It's still popcorn, even when it's bad. It's popcorn.
Just moving like this, just popcorn going away.
So, is there anything the three of you want to do before nightfall, before you go to sleep at the Pig and Pan?
I mean, unless I can get some... I can't really help Jara with her shit, because that's like a pattern thing.
And I didn't learn anything that I can share with you guys in any meaningful way, unless you want to help me. You want to help me rob Orge?
No, but I can look for herbs around the outskirts. At night? Well, I have low light vision, but...
but also it's curfew in effect. But also,
they probably close
everything out here like that can be taken and sold, make it insulated.
Yeah, I probably have to go pretty far out, and I don't want to do that in the end of the day.
You'd probably have to go down to the river, and you don't want to be out there.
Down by the river.
I saw a van.
I mean, if the Pig and Pan is busy, are there any deserving pickpocket targets here?
Most of these are just the townsfolk. As I said, the merchants have their own little place that they hang out at. But there are some of the merchant class and a couple elitists here playing cards because they like to mingle with the dregs. You want to pick a pocket?
I do want to do that. Oh, I don't need to spend these.
I guess I'll spend a few hours just practicing my magic and reflection of the 2 hours I had with the ghost of my master, and I think I want to go and just kind of walk around, just kill some time walking around, thinking about what I learned and practicing astral sense to I don't know, just look at the town through an astral veil. Lens.
Roll the spell casting.
Okay.
So we know if you got any extra successes from it.
21.
22 with that, with your gloves.
Oh yeah, 22.
So
it's a spell casting roll, right?
Yeah, just a spell casting. Because you're casting, you don't have the talent yet.
You're that's spell. Right. Okay.
22, huh? Yeah. Let's go ahead and see if anyone sees you. No.
Nice.
So you get.
Don't get cocky. Fuck our investigation.
You ply your trade, especially like you over by the card tables, and you get 22, huh? 22. You get 15 silver.
Okay. So 12. My mission defense is 9, so normal success.
All right. Now make me the perception.
Okay. I think that's a D12 for me. Just straight or awareness or just perception?
Awareness.
Okay.
I'm like terrified I'm going to delete those skills now. Like I
move
it.
Oh yeah.
Like always go to the top.
I hate that. Yeah.
Yeah. I try to go to the top. I go anytime I'm not editing anything. I go to the top. Go back to play.
Well, I feel like I missed like your guys' most important conversation. Like I wish I had like been like
yeah.
Because I was like I can fix it.
I felt it too. I was like,
well, you guys looked up and you were like, I'm doing all the talking, and I was like, sorry, I'm trying to fix this. My bad.
Damn.
6 and 8.
Nice. 14.
Yes, thank you. Yeah, it's like 14,
4,
18.
That's also a really good roll.
Yeah, I don't know the target number for what you're talking about, so I can't.
Yeah, this is working really good.
Yeah, they're learning.
Yeah, you see
But
that?
the fear God.
So Super Sad Squad, I brought a dice dungeon. So when my dice roll poorly, I throw them into jail. There's a little green light in there for them.
This region is open, so this is
Oh,
the
this
normal,
clearest. Yeah. Oh, yeah.
There
On the
is-
frontier.
So there is clear. There is safe.
Safe.
Now,
okay.
safe you have only ever experienced inside your master's sanctum.
Oh,
Like,
so that's like
that
a
is
sanctified place.
That is a place that's blocked
warded.
off or warded.
Yeah.
There's probably somewhere off in the middle of the wilderness.
Justice Rock.
Justice Rock.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But that's what astral space used to be before the Scourge. Most of it is open, which means it didn't have much.
Okay. There's always a thin apocalypse happens.
Yeah. Other than that, like there's the patterns of a lot of the buildings here are new and fresh. The whole town's pattern is kind of new, right?
Yeah.
It's new and exploratory and just burgeoning.
Could I get like an insight on the town's pattern? Like, does it feel vibrant, or like eager or ambitious, or is that probably something I can't really? Well, I think it specifically tells me that I can't gain knowledges from it.
You can't gain item knowledge, which is what
she's
Jana
doing,
does.
yeah.
Would a town be considered an item?
It has a name, and the thing is, we're talking about item history. Item history is for specifically magic items.
Mm-hmm.
You can like delve into some of the patterns you see here and there, try to piece together the whole.
Yeah.
But this is a town of dreams, so to speak. What did you get? 18?
18.
You do notice that the town hall is like the coolest place. Like if over by Panner's Gather, there's a lot more of that rush. You know, the gold rush.
So you mean cool, like cool colors, like subdued?
Subdued. It's like the pattern there is just muted compared to everywhere else.
Yeah.
Cool, like they sell pizza and have a gala.
Yeah, I was really just like, hold on, we're talking about metaphysical stuff here. I really do need to know what kind of cool you mean.
Yeah.
So yeah, it's a dour place inside the town, and the most exciting place is the Panner's Gather,
right?
Or the Pig and Pan.
Like, yeah. What do the guards look like?
People.
Yeah. Just
Just name givers.
Yeah. Gotta ask. All right. Yeah. I just spent spend the rest of my evening just doing that, familiarizing myself with patterns that are not soaked in corruption, and thinking about
feeling the fresh air of non-corrupted chaos space,
especially in this lens.
So
because that was kind of scary to try it at all in there. All right, that's me.
Is that it?
Yeah, I think so.
Right. Jana gets up pretty early in the morning.
That was a long ass day.
And so I'm saying, like, it's not so much that I don't think you could go to the ward and do all that stuff. It's like, there's only just so much I want to do in one day. You got 3 weeks, and you're not going to bust this case wide open in the first day.
We did it in 3.5 hours.
Good try.
It's like Salt Marsh style. Right?
Yeah.
Okay, so it's but you guys have been here for like 9 weeks. You guys are like, oh, sorry, 9 weeks.
I mean, raiders might come tomorrow and fuck our chances to do any of this. So
and if raiders come tomorrow, you're not finishing your training anyway.
Well, I mean, I don't know, man. What do you know about the raiders, GM?
I'm just saying, like, if you think that if you think the raiders are going to come down and do something that ruins your investigation, then they've also ruined your training.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Absolutely.
How's your investigation? I don't know. I've just been training.
So I'm trying to okay, what's the most we can get out of the time?
So Jana wakes up early and goes up to the pyre. So she starts her training.
Okay. All right. I think we should see if we could. You want to sell these pots to the pie person and get a pie? What's her name? Fucking Kezia.
Why not? Spread some business around town. When the shops are closed.
What'd you do last night?
Played cards.
Just wandered around last night, and I saw you poking around
my head. I took a walk to clear my head, and then I played cards.
Yeah. How'd you do? You know cards.
Well, depends on what game you're talking about.
Hmm.
I didn't play cards. I bet on cards.
Ah, gambling. I haven't done it much myself. It looks fun.
It is.
And, yeah, we could take those fucking...
So are you taking both of them?
That's what I'm trying to figure out now, because we have 2, and they do preserve
And you
food,
do have a...
right?
They preserve anything. Like,
Yeah.
it keeps anything you put in it cold.
Oh, yeah.
So,
Magic thermos pot.
it's a little refrigerator. You do have a goat cart.
Yeah.
Like, you can keep one of these if you think it'll be useful in
Keep one.
adventures.
I mean, you're already having trouble getting rid of it, so.
If we sell both of them, there will be a point where it'll be like, gosh, I wish we kept one of those. So, yeah.
So you
We'll,
take one.
We
give-
decide that it sparks joy, and I put it in the goat cart.
yeah, that's pretty
Did you hear she quit?
Did
Yeah.
she?
She put her thing.
She just had her second kid, and she's like, my life is a mess.
Yeah.
She's like,
She's like, none of, like,
she's like,
everything I
hate
said
this.
before is
Yeah,
stupid.
she recanted. She's like, none of this sparks
Yeah,
joy.
that
I
was like the most, like
Damn.
privileged,
Yeah, it was hilarious.
childless
Yeah.
Yeah.
existence.
Yeah.
But you know what?
I like that she.
It's so true. But,
How cool that she was like, yeah, that's stupid. Sorry, never mind.
yeah, I just love how much it seemed like everybody appreciated it when it was around though.
You know,
It kind of reminds me of when Pokemon Go came out and everyone united and enjoying a single thing. So
no, I agree with you 100%. Like that's stupid, but hey, it got people talking. They had fun, and then
Yeah.
her exit was fun too. Like for me,
Yeah.
I'm like, that's
It's
hilarious.
like,
yeah. You had 2 kids, and you're like, what the fuck was I talking about?
that's fantastic.
So as you head, you guys are both going. Right?
Yes.
Yeah.
So
why
as
not?
you head over there with the part of Grumba, there is a fairly large gathering outside of Panner's Gather, like still in the town,
Oh.
just going out to Panner's Gather. And it seems like several guards are there, along with Svecha and Dredden. And it seems like it's not really an angry mob, but according to the Reeve, you get this info as everyone's talking, the town is still in lockdown. Because, no one has saw the Drakars leave, so they're not letting people go out to the river today again. And some people are not happy about that.
The Panners? Yeah, I
Yeah.
imagine.
And Svecha is like, hey, like, if it was up to me, I'd let you go. Like, nothing better than business as usual instead of having a bunch of people sitting in their homes working.
Svecha's there.
Yeah. And Dredden is there reinforcing the Reeves order. Like,
Yeah.
nope, close, go back home. It's a dangerous situation. You're throwing your lives away.
I like that guy. We're gonna get him. I gotta.
Do you think you want to help them with your way of talking with people?
Help them. Oh, like disperse the crowd or help us.
Yeah,
Get them
disperse
talk us into
calls.
letting us go.
But you also
The dispersing first.
All right.
you also see Kezia. She's got her cart next to the group and is selling pies.
Perfect. So, I will do that. I will try to go out there and be like, hey, because we're kind of heroic now.
Yeah,
We're
yeah,
like,
we
there's
got-
something out there that we haven't already
So-
done, and
And just to point this out, your oration is an art skill,
yeah, I know.
so you can't use that to
Persuade.
to bend people in
Mm.
this manner.
But I can
There's
do-
talents and skills for
But I mean, I can
that.
do charisma, right?
You can charisma, absolutely.
Yeah.
So go ahead and do that.
Mhm. You want to
10.
10?
That's pretty good.
Yeah.
Yep. So what is your what are what are you trying to get? them to
Basically,
do?
just telling them like, hey, this is stressful for everybody. We just got back from there. Let them look. We can go some other time. Basically, like, there's no hurry. Like, we're not gonna die here in 3 or 4 days. Let the town people make you feel safe or whatever. Let the guard feel like they're doing their job. You go home and feel safe one more day.
And I'm just nodding, standing by you, holding one of those pots. Yeah.
So yeah, you speak some sense into them. They take it like they're just out here griping.
Yeah.
Like they're
It's like, well, now what am I going to do with my day? I'm trying to
Right.
get away from my fucking kids. Yeah.
and they once you go through and talk to someone, they start dispersing.
I Every half day at work, you put the kids in the car. They're like, "Full day tomorrow, right?" And I'm like, "Yeah." Bye.
Oh man.
Sorry.
There's no school in this town. I can't just drop them off on a babysitter for their education.
Awarenesses.
No. I feel like I am going to not. I have a bad feeling about this roll. D8D6. Never mind.
I have a good feeling about this room.
12.
As the crowd is dispersing, and Svecha, like, comes up and thanks you, like, oh, thanks for helping out with that, and she has to go over and organize the guards. She had she had several guards here because, kind of a quick explanation, people started gathering at the Painter's Gather, and it's, according to the Reeve, for her, it's still in martial law lockdown.
Mm-hmm.
So all of a sudden, she had to, grab a whole bunch of guards to come here in case something went wrong. So now she's trying to organize them to get back into their patrols and all that stuff. But you also see Dredden. Dredden walks over into the Painter's Gather and looks around. It looks like it seems like your first instinct is he's trying to look to see if anyone trying to sneak by him or something like that.
Mm-hmm.
But he's not looking at the buildings here. He's looking out into the pathway to the river. He's looking out almost like
out of it.
Out.
Yeah.
All the way, almost like he's expecting something out there. Again, it could have just been that he wants to see if anyone got through and got out there. But it also was kind of weird. Why would he even care?
Yeah.
But then he turns and hurries himself back towards Town Hall. You want to sell that pot?
Yeah, let's do it. Because we're supposed to get a pie anyway, right?
Yeah. Be a good time to. It might be a good time to catch one of those two. But yeah, that's what we're here for.
Let's do it.
All right,
we'll finish up what we're doing. So let's sell that.
Okay. You take that over to her, and
where's Svecha going? Was she going back to the?
Svecha is still there, organizing the guards.
Okay.
So she's still nearby, but you know that by the time you're done with your business, she's probably going to be gone.
Yeah, we don't need to bug her right now.
Okay.
Unless you do you have business with her?
I mean, yeah, of course we do.
I mean, we can talk about the job thing right now, but there's other stuff going on.
Yeah. All right.
I mean, you've got her here as well.
I know, that's the thing. She's kind of like...
But yeah, you can sell that and maybe even just say, hey, can we talk after we can conclude our business or
Do you want to talk to her and I'll sell the pot?
I mean...
I could sell the pot too.
What's your charisma?
Yeah, let's go. Yeah, we'll do that. Like, hey, can you make some time for us today to speak? Yeah.
She's like, well, certainly, yeah. Of course. Just let me finish with them, and I'll see to you.
All right, we'll be right over there at Kezia's car.
What's out there?
I
point to the river. To Svecha.
She wasn't the one looking.
Dredden was looking out.
No, I know.
Yeah, that's the way to the river.
Oh, all right. Never mind.
Sorry.
We'll leave it at that.
You knew what you were doing, and we're like, oh.
Yeah, no, I get it. But at that time, I was very aware of what I was doing.
That's funny.
That's the way down to the...
2 out of 2 friends think you're wrong about what you meant. Okay, so yeah, can you make charisma haggle this?
Yep. She's like, she's like, it's pretty rough. This was
one of a kind.
Made up in the mountains by Sky Raiders. Not the style she's used to. She's used to Dwarven made pots. But it's like, but it looks like it holds a lot. It looks pretty wide at the base. I could probably have use for it. I could give you 150 for it.
I mean, it's also magical.
Yeah.
I mean, she has 3 of them
I know.
already, so she knows.
150 sounds great.
150 silver?
Yep.
Holy shit.
Yeah.
Take it. Yes.
That's what I said.
Yeah.
So I guess we'll just divvy that up 50-50-50.
Sure.
You want to just put in your character sheets now?
Yeah. Why not?
I'm going to write down 150 silver for now.
And then just right next to it, a note that already divided out. Or
Split
already.
50.
I'm just enjoying putting money into my thing.
Oh, yeah. You might want to give it a good, probably burn it empty, give it a good scrub.
What are you talking about? It's seasoned. Don't scrub it.
I don't think you want to season your delicious pies with, what could have interacted with this thing.
We also need a pie.
Yeah, thank you for picking that up.
She'll throw in like a pie for each of you and one for Durham as
sick.
part of the. I mean, they're 1 silver each. You just negotiated 150 silver. What's
Yeah.
3 more? So.
Where's Durham again?
Pick and pan.
Pig and Pan. He's the bartender, owner of the Pig and Pan.
The proprietor.
All right, let's go there because I've got business there too.
Yep, and we got a fresh pie for him.
Well, Svetch is right there. She's waiting.
Oh, yes.
Oh, I thought she was going to be gone by the time we conclude this
Because
business.
you
We said,
I went over and told her to, like,
okay.
hey,
I
we'll
thought
be
we were
right
going to
back.
meet up
And
with her
she's like,
later.
okay, well, and then we leave.
And then you're like, well, thanks, bye.
Yeah.
See you tomorrow.
Yeah.
I thought we were, as per my last email.
Just wasted her time as a prank.
We'll meet you at the outside of the forest, just outside of town, at noon.
She
Shit.
walks up and
Bring 12
or you
horses.
walk up to her. It's now like since everyone's dispersed and she's sold the last of her pies. Even Kezia goes, leaves. So you're pretty much alone here with Svetcha. The manners
Excellent.
gather.
Alright, get my axe out.
There doesn't seem to be anyone else around. I think we're about
Instead of holding the pot, now I'm holding like a pet.
The
Like
beating of our hearts is our only sound.
4 fucking pies. Do I have like a tote for it? Like, how am I doing this?
They're wrapped in paper, so you probably just put them into a pack.
Yeah, okay.
I mean, they're specifically made to be little hand foods.
Yeah,
So
if they're past these two, it'll have a thick crust.
Oh,
You can
yeah,
carry it in your
yeah.
Pocket. Yeah.
Cool. Anyway, go on. Talk to her.
So nervous. What are we gonna talk? I mean, what are we gonna ask her? Like without being like, "Hey, what happened to Giles?"
Say that. I mean, I guess because we see her over the distance. Like, well, I mean, we are helping. We have a deal with the Nethermancer to find out what happened to his body. We're just.
Yeah, but if she had something to do with it, she's not gonna be like, "Oh, well, since the Nethermancer asked." Yeah, cool.
Wow.
Like we kind of got to figure out what's going on in general. Like what hey, did you? I don't know. Hey, what's up with that fucking body loss? Like, why is it any of our business?
Oh, because we're helping the Nethermancer.
yeah, that's the reason for the investigation. So you can give that. Hey, Eutalia asked us to look into this because
She has to know something.
Alright, yeah,
so
that's
she
fine.
tells us
If
nothing. That tells us something.
Yeah, if it makes sense to say that, yeah, then
like because you're not
Yeah.
you're not working in any official capacity, and you're literally about to talk to the only person that would be working this case in an official capacity. So yeah, if the question comes up of why you're asking about it, it's Eutalia is literally concerned for his soul.
Yeah.
like
And we were talking magic in circles and adept shit with her, and that came up.
Yeah.
So we're curious.
All right, so yeah, thank you for speaking with us, Svetcha. We are trying to resolve an issue on behalf of your Nethermancer, the soul of a friend of hers, and are trying to locate the body of Raisin Jowl.
I've been chasing that for a week now.
You also don't know where the body is.
It's like it got up and walked away.
Oh, did it?
It's the only way I could think it got out.
Where was it?
It's back at the Warden House in our confiscation room.
It was there, but not anymore.
Is there only one way in and out of the vault?
What are the exits?
Well, no, I don't need all the exits, but like she...
There's only one way in, one way out. A locked, heavy door.
Can I have a detailed map?
No windows.
2 prints of the key.
So it really just vanished, huh?
Indeed. And there's only 2 people that have the key. And I trust the other. So, unless some thief snuck in here and opened the door.
Who is the other?
That would be... Gryden.
Oh, how do you spell do-do-do-do-do?
Gryden.
Gur.
Grydon.
Oh, I was assuming Toth. Who's the fuck is Gryden?
We haven't met Gryden yet.
Nope.
Gryden's one of the guards that has the key to the warden house.
And
He's
she
the-
trusts him, huh?
Yep. He
Yeah.
is the Warden House captain.
Even if he's the nicest guy in the world, I'm still gonna steal that key
I mean, you can pick the lock. Why would you need to steal the key?
because it's more fun to do. So,
Zretcha, with everything
I'm
going
gonna
on.
take the key and then I'm not gonna use it. It's fucking thiefy.
When I was training Jared to become a thief in D&D because he loved being a thief, he actually went through a trial of Mask. Mask, basically, like, he petitioned the god to do something. I can't remember what it was, but it worked. He got his attention, so he's like, I'm going to put you to the test. And one of the tests was, there's a guard walking around a room, and he's got a key, and the door with the lock is at the end. He stole the key, got up to the door. I'm like, okay, what do you do? And he's like, I picked the lock. I'm like, all right. When you put it in there, you realize that it's trapped, and it was trapped to trigger if the key was used.
Sick.
So it was like, yeah, steal the thing from this person, but also, if you can rely on your own skills,
Right.
do so.
That's pretty cool.
My Metal Gear Solid playthroughs. It's like steal everything from everybody, open every single thing, get all of the ammo, never fire the gun.
So, yeah. Gryden had the key. She trusts him.
Right.
You know, I've questioned, like, the only other people that I could are my guards. They're the only ones with regular access to the house. I question them, but
Who would stand to benefit from the missing body?
Well,
and the murderer.
speaking of, you know what I just realized?
I'm no detective.
Zvetcha, you might want to know what happened to. You didn't tell Zvetcha about Gorm, did we?
No. I mean, I said
No.
about it a little bit.
Yeah. Like, how well do you know Gorm? You know, the orc that was the guy, the nomad.
Come in for a couple weeks, then leave on one of his expeditions.
With everything going on, and the raiders and all of this, and the mountain, yeah, you should know that it looks like, it seemed to us, Gorm died when we came back to our camp up there. It looked like he was marked, like manipulated by this corruption we found in that care.
He was horror marked.
I was going to say, do you want to tell her about horrors in the care? Because at this
Well,
point...
now I do, because, you were talking about, looks like it got up and walked away. I don't know. Gorm found us. He was in a hurry.
Well, hang on. No. I see what you're saying. Like,
Yeah.
she is, if we're going to tell someone, this seems like the right person to tell, right? But before we go and, like, especially since I might be horror marked, before we go and tell everything about horrors...
This is how it starts.
Let's go look first, and if there's like evidence of that, be like, hey, now we're putting 2 and 2 together, rather than giving up this information first.
So is that what you tell me after I said that?
No, I'm trying to stop you from saying that. It's too late. You're like, blah, blah. I'm like, no, don't do that.
Okay, well, I stop.
She's like, I've fought my fair share of cadaver men. If there was a cadaver man in there, he'd stay close by to wreak more suffering on the people. We haven't seen an undead attacking the place, so it doesn't make sense that in that respect.
Seems Dryden might be our next person to talk to. Do you think
yeah, good.
do you think we might be able to see the inside of the Warden House?
Sure. I don't have much time, but let's go there. I need to check in with Gryden anyway.
Thanks.
About the situation here, and then we'll give you a look around.
All right. Now her back's going to be turning any minute if you want to do a little... Oh, I thought that's what you stopped me for. Oh. Garote.
So you make your way to the Warden House. It's a stout stone building.
Say, it's large, stout, or big bone. Big.
I was thinking about that Total Warhammer clip, the preview. It's like, let's not be short-sighted about this.
Short-sighted!
Fucking
dork jokes.
Yeah. Franz Ferdinand, or whatever the fucking emperor's name is. Karl Franz, yeah. He's like, that was the perfect time for him to be like, shut the fuck up. That's the dumb. We're talking about the apocalypse, you assholes. Like,
We're all gonna die.
There's a scene in the second Lord of the Rings that I remember seeing it in a theater and being like, what the fuck? And it's where Legolas jumps on a shield and rides it down some stairs. And then years later I saw it on Reddit where it was like, oh yeah, this is my favorite part in the book. And it's like, then Legolas grabs a shield and rides like a skateboard down the stairs.
I see
it's
that.
totally
meme, yeah,
dope.
yeah.
And underneath it, it's like J.R. Tolkien. Like it's quoted to him. Like that's how it's written in the fucking book.
I didn't see that version of it.
Yeah,
That's
and I was
pretty
like,
good.
that's fucking right. Yeah, like, what the director's like, yeah, like a skateboard. You're like, no, not, you said like a skateboard. You should already know that's wrong.
I have to be right back.
Yeah.
But please, I'll catch up. Come on to the garden or the warden house.
You don't want to listen to me talk like this.
But you guys head to the Warden House and enter in there. It's a small, like receiving room that is completely walled off. There's a counter with bars over it that an orc is standing behind or sitting behind. It's Dryden. He is actually in like hardened leather armor with that burgundy dyeing on the chest plate. He goes over and pulls some lever that unlatches the door to go back. And Svecha tells them, like, show these people the evidence room, the confiscation room, and they're investigating the loss of Razenjal's body. And he kind of, like, scoffs at it, too. Like, they seem kind of angry that
there's somebody outside looking in.
That someone, well, no, not that you're there, that their body got away from them, like,
Yeah.
the thing that they were protecting. And
So-
he's like it's like, he kind of even points out to you, like, as you can see, you have to go through 2 locked doors to get to this, because the door to get in here is got a lock on it, which it has a lever latch on this side that they can open and close for you, and then he takes you back into the back where there's another heavily locked door. He takes the key, plugs it in there, turns it. You can hear it, something on the other side. Like, it almost feels like it's falling. So as you open the door, you realize that it's not an interior latch. It's not like a latch that's in the door. It's a hook latch on the opposite side that hooks in. So from the inside, you can just undo it. You don't need the key to get through each side.
Right.
But he takes you in, and it's kind of like warehousey. There's big wooden shelving, like wide wooden shelving. There's empty crates and boxes of a fairly like rough and uniform make. Looks like just someone made a whole bunch of crates, and they're stacked over here. You see similar crates on the shelving, and they all have paper tacked to them with notes on them about what they contain. But there is a wood table, and he says that this is where we kept the body on this wood table. It's kind of now filled with just other stuff. He tells you that even they put 2 pots of grumba underneath it to keep the thing cold. Keep the everything cold.
I see. Huh. Did it work?
Yeah, he kept for a week, but we never really got around to our investigation because there are so many new folk coming into town.
Oh, like us.
Did anything seem odd about the body?
Well, he was stabbed in the belly. There didn't seem to be much of a fight.
Was the composition normal? Decomposition.
I mean, yes, yeah. He's
Like nothing weird happened with the body over the time that it was sitting
like
here.
the pots of grumba acted really well to preserve it, but it was just a body.
Mm-hmm. Did anything come out of the body? Did it bleed? Did it grow? Did
No.
it smell?
He seems very concerned by that line of questioning.
You should be. I'm going to please do. Is Jara with us?
Jana's training.
Jana's training. Right.
Svecha's here though, right?
Oh yeah, is she?
She had to go back out.
Oh, that's right.
So
So
she gave you off to
Okay.
Gryden and then head out.
I'm a wizard, Harry. I asked, do you mind if I start threading, see anything beyond this realm in this room?
He kind of like looks around worriedly, like,
Just
yeah, go ahead.
I mean, the body's
Go ahead
disappeared.
and
It
do
could
that.
be magic.
I want to see the table where the body was laying. So if he wants to,
Yeah, and you
Move
want
this
to like
stuff
he
off.
Gryden just. Oh yeah. If you want to move stuff off.
yeah,
Are you guys like you're gonna look around? Are you gonna look around the place?
yeah, I'm looking
So,
around too. So investigate, and then I also was.
awareness.
I know this sounds silly, but I'm also mushroomy right now, and I kind of want to look to make sure there wasn't anything with.
That
Yeah,
you're looking
yeah.
for any lichen or
Mhm.
any,
But at the same time, any other
hollow
evidence.
maker
Yeah.
signs.
And this is
Like
awareness.
what
now?
Zvesha said made sense, but she
What?
could still be wrong.
Awareness.
Yeah, I can spend it because I have it in talent.
No,
Discipline talent.
you don't have it as a talent, do you? Oh, you do.
Discipline talent,
Yeah,
yeah.
you do.
Yes.
You're the only one that does
What talent?
awareness.
Awareness.
Yes, it has awareness.
Oh, as a talent, yeah,
Yeah.
that's nice. Spells successfully cast.
No staging up or anything.
No, it was a 10. I needed
Awareness.
11.
11 also. Yeah.
Hey.
Don't fucking listen.
He's like, that means I can come out now, right?
No. They're like, leave him in there. Sorry, D12.
He's a fucking asshole. I hate that.
There's nothing in magic in here.
Okay.
So like that happens pretty quickly, but you're also looking around for
Mhm.
real stuff. And you both kind of see it at the same time. All of the crates here, and they all have notes about what they are. They're all confiscated or lost things that they put into a crate, and they put up on a shelf. Right. All of them are closed fairly tight. Like they have their lids on them. But you find one box, small little wooden, just flat, wooden slat box.
Flat? Just curve?
No, not just like a crate. Like,
Oh, okay.
Those old like cartoon crates.
Oh,
Just the
yeah,
wood
yeah,
slats
yeah.
with, like so like that, like this big, and it's open a little bit. It is a jar.
Oh.
It's a jar or a box?
Yeah, I thought it was a box.
It's a crate. It's a jar.
It's Superman! No! So we both see it. We,
Yeah.
Oh,
Go talk to him. I gotta look at something.
dog. I'm looking at the fucking astral, man.
No, I'm just kidding.
No, I do talk.
Ask
'cause
the
you
god
wanna
if
take a
anybody
look.
else was here. Besides him, did he show anybody else in? Or did any villagers bring the body in? And then
Sure.
I'll try to look inside the box.
Yeah,
Okay.
I go through these basic kind of screening. Yeah, I asked that.
Yep. Him and Svecha brought the body in themselves. Sometimes other guards come in here, but it's always under supervision of Svecha and Gryden because they have the key. They have to be here. They never hand off the key to anyone else and just say, go back here. They're the only ones that can get in. So you look in the box. The box has like bundles of something. It looks like wax paper, like just parchment paper that is used to wrap things. There's 3 wraps of something in there that are just bundled up and stacked on each other. But one of the wraps is unraveled a little bit and kind of torn
What's in
on the end. Nothing is in it.
What's in the other ones?
The other ones have make a.
Pickpocket
I want you to do a perception.
awareness or
No,
perception?
perception.
Perception. 7.
It looks to be like they're bundles of red eye. So red eye. Quick aside, this is not important to the thing, except for you're probably going to steal these.
I mean,
Red leaf is a dried leaf that is sometimes added to tobacco to spice it up.
Ah,
Kind of like putting a little pot in your
yeah.
tobacco. But there's an alchemical process that can turn red leaf into red eye. It is much more potent and much more worse for you. It is pretty bad, the effects it has, but it's very addictive, potent drug.
Shit's laced with angel dust, man.
Drugs. You're talking to a guard.
Yeah, I am.
No.
It's very illegal. Like red leaf is normally regulated.
No, because
way,
we're
but-
the only ones that have been in here, and
Yeah.
it's bad. Drugs are bad.
Drugs are bad.
Don't
What?
do drugs,
No,
okay,
fucking
babe.
kick ass. What are you talking about? Take that shit. No, I'm not. Actually.
You are there, but
Yeah.
But that does mean it does look like someone's gone through that once before. Once it becomes really bad for you, is it the same effect? Like it's like mind altering.
It's mind-altering,
It's just heroin.
but it's
so.
also like it will destroy your teeth, rot your gums.
Mhm.
It's pretty
See,
bad.
Drugs are bad. I'm not gonna spread that around. There's kids in this town. I'm not gonna RP a drug dealer this time. I'll do something with that.
Okay.
Um,
Oh, you are noble, aren't you?
Yeah, I'm really supposed to be like stealing from people that I don't like. And this is a good place for these drugs. I just don't think that ties in with this.
Yeah.
He said so.
Hmm?
He said so.
Yeah,
as
I
much,
know.
yeah.
I said that the drugs themselves have nothing to do. Like, I don't want this game to become a drug dealing game. So
Yeah, whatever.
just whatever with that stuff. But
Yeah.
the fact that this thing is open and there's something missing from it
Could mean that there are other people coming in here.
could mean several things.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There's
You
illicit
wanna-
trade
Or
going
one of
on
these
and
two
stuff like
people
that
with a key.
inside or
You,
something like
you
that.
want to look into this thing more? Like, you
Oh,
want
like look more into
because
the box.
because you're doing this pretty,
yeah.
you know,
then-
like surreptitiously.
Yeah, then
however
fuck
you
yeah.
say that word.
Should
Uh,
surreptitiously.
Surreptitiously.
Do you want me to
Because you
stealth
were
and
just
strike?
trying to, because you didn't want anyone to know, you didn't want the guard trying
See you
to see you going in there.
rummaging
But
through
now,
shit.
if you want to really look to see what's in here, you can
Yeah.
like pull it down, look into it,
Yeah.
say this is
I
important.
mean, you got a good cover. It's like
Yeah,
we're checking
we're
the
good.
room. Yeah.
Okay, let's look.
And he'll walk over. You see that the note says red eye.
Mhm.
Both of you guys make me awarenesses while you investigate.
Awareness.
That's a
8.
discipline talent, no karma.
If it's a talent, you can use karma on it. If it's a skill, you cannot.
That's right.
So you can, I can't.
It's only one of us can understand this at a given time. Because last week you couldn't get it, and now this week I can't get it. That's beautiful. Look at that. It's a
There's a
15,
six
but
and-
two
yeah.
sixes.
All right.
Hang on, 15.
What did you get?
8.
Okay.
21 again. Yeah.
Okay. So
Scary
you take
for
this
some
box
reason.
over and put it down.
I hate it
And-
when superstition works.
And he walks up.
like, shit.
Sorry.
He walks up and says, like, "Oh yeah, like that's like we just found that behind the market warehouse.
The whole box.
Yeah, well, not the box. You found the piles. They put them in the box. The boxes are theirs. No, actually, sorry. Yes, the box. The box with that stuff in there was like probably put there for a drop, but we found it first. There are several things you notice. One, and you can clarify with him about this because you've just heard that it's been 6 or 7 days since the body went missing. The date on the tag says that this stuff came in the day of, like last day the body was here. So this stuff came into this room and then the body disappeared.
Oh.
Was not there the next day.
Do we? This is just him noticing this? Wait.
I mean, he's
No,
got it
I'm
all,
like-
but I'm sure
I'm
he's
literally
saying.
like,
it.
Yeah.
my head in there. You
Oh,
can
I don't
hear-
even know
yeah.
what's in there. Yeah.
Yeah, you can hear. No, like he's telling me now. Like, I'm
Oh,
like,
yeah.
what is the date? So I'm like reading
And
out
he's
the
pulled
date.
this box off and put it on the table. And he's
We're
looking
talking
into
about it now. Yeah.
So
Okay.
the date.
So it was found unattended. They don't know whose this belonged to. The date is the same day it was that, and you see on the top, on the lid, and a little bit on the edge. So, like, the top comes down like this. There's scratches on the top.
Scratches like animal or human or tool?
Could be any of those. They're like 3, like just marks, and they're kind of similar from the top to the
exterior, interior. All right. And what was the third thing?
That Gryden's drawing a sword.
No, you said there were 2 things. I'm just being a dick.
I
was like, give me more information.
That paper is unraveled a little bit and torn at the end.
Yeah. Like something came out of it.
Like ripped, not just opened.
Yeah.
Is there anything else in here?
No.
Something to break out of here.
Huh. What could that mean?
Perhaps this box was used to import an animal, not just drugs.
This happened the same day that the body went missing. Wait. Did he must have told us.
Yes,
who
the box was
brought
found,
the box in,
and then it was brought in, and the next morning, the next morning the body was gone.
Okay.
Is there anything that might be able to digest an entire body?
And if someone put an animal in here to pop out and open the door for them?
No, I'm thinking
The only one I can think that could do that would be the Beastmaster.
Why?
Because they talk to animals.
Oh.
Command them to do what they want.
Maybe they would know what type of animal. I'm thinking more that the animal may have consumed the entire body.
Could they be bat scratches?
Could they be bat scratches? Maybe.
The messenger bats are way bigger than would even fit in this box.
And where would they take the body?
How could they take the body?
Those things would not be able to get in and out.
Yeah.
Either the
It'd
body...
be pretty noticeable whatever they came up with to do it. I believe that they could do it, but I think it'd be...
When I looked on the table, there wasn't any evidence of lichen or mushroom growth or anything like that. Was there...
And he told us the doors were open. Like when he got to the Warden house that morning, this door was open and the door to the outside.
Oh, so everything was open when he got there.
Yeah.
Doors were
That's
open.
how he knew something was wrong and the body was missing.
Right.
So something opened these doors and left them open.
You said the latch into this room could be open from the inside?
And so can the other one.
So you can't get locked in.
Right.
So it looks like we found what came in, what got the body. Like we found how whatever it is got in.
Yeah.
So either that thing is super powerful or it gets bigger once it gets out.
Or it could have been an animal that was trained to open the doors and let someone in.
No, I like my idea of that giant thing. Damn it, that makes so much like a lizard that just opens the handles. I'm like, we need some sort of beast that can increase in size tenfold.
No, well now I don't know what the fuck.
Well, I think he's given us a hint on accident, and we should talk to Jiva.
Yeah.
Perhaps she would know what sort of animal would be able to pop out of a bag this size. Do you think we could borrow the paper?
I don't see any harm in it.
You should, you might want to let Zvesha know that she should probably talk to Italia. Just because they haven't seen each other in a while, and Italia's quite concerned about the soul of this person. Throwing that out there.
Brazen was the best of us.
That's what I hear.
Yeah, I think everyone's helping us because everyone kind of wants to know what's up with Reza. So
Yeah,
it doesn't sound like Sveta.
Yeah, I get the same feeling.
Like, I don't really suspect Gryden or Svecha anymore.
Yeah, I feel like the way that we gotta do this investigation is unfortunately gonna open us up to the actual culprits to notice that we're doing this. Right. I don't know how to approach this because everyone just seems to want to help.
Well, I mean, we know Jiva's kind to us. We should go check that first.
We need to bring tea. Shit, the markets are all locked down. I'm sure someone's gonna sell something.
Oh, we have to bring.
You could go to
what about
Pig and Pan and see if they have tea, so you can buy some
just
from
get a
them.
little pinch of red eye. It's all good.
Wow.
Oh, okay, yeah, let's do that. Can we take some of this red eye?
No.
Oh.
Why are you asking? Now I can't.
Well, I thought.
No, so we'll go to the pig and pie get some tea. Did we ever give the pie to who we were supposed to fucking give the pie to?
Now we can because we're finally
We're going
finished.
there.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's
So if
a
you
little,
bring him a
cold,
pie-
but yeah,
From
And it's Jiva, right?
Jiva's the Beastmaster.
yeah.
So
She's not at the pie.
if
Oh, I
you-
mean, she might be at
If
the
you
pie.
take to the if you have the pig and pan and give Durham the pie
yeah.
and say you want tea, he'll exchange that for you.
Excellent.
So he gives you a small like brick of tea. So
Cool. Yeah. All right. Done. Off to the Beastmaster then.
Jiva.
Yeah.
So yeah, as you're heading over there,
Toss of the brick.
Jana's coming down from up there, so she sees you guys heading into Jiva's. So
Jana!
Get back to work, Jana.
Go find those magic items. How'd it go?
that is a very interesting experience.
I know. So I'm sure because the both of us had a similar kind of speaking to a spirit of the gone. Did you talk to an old weaponsmith? Was it someone you knew?
It was not someone I knew. It was a troll that was very critical of me for learning dwarven weaponsmithing.
I'd laugh.
Your spirit was someone you knew.
Yeah. It was the person that owned me before the revolution. Was that how we refer to this fucking yeah.
I don't know.
Yeah. It was my deceased master. I don't know if I was the one that killed him or not. Maybe I'm the murderer.
And forgotten? Do you tell her everything that you've learned?
Yeah. I mean, can't imagine that we could all understand, but yeah, sure. I'm pretty open about because
She's one of your people.
yeah.
All right.
Sagra.
So you head in to see Jiva.
Yes. Is what's her head here too?
Yes, she is.
Hang on.
You want it? He's trying to figure it out without looking.
Okay.
Well, I don't have it on me.
I got it.
Oh, god damn it. You already got it?
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, because she's the windling from the caravan.
Uh-huh.
And I talked to her
You
quite
did.
a bit. I knew she was coming here to meet somebody.
Yep.
Oh, it's a fucking W name, too.
It's true.
It is true. It is a W name.
It's...
You almost said it.
I don't know.
Wellwyn.
Wellwyn. Damn it. I
Fantasy
was like,
names. Yeah.
I was like, is it Willie?
Oh, you're so close.
Willie.
I mean, you got the W, so
Yeah.
that's the W to me.
Now,
That was
do you
close.
remember the other windling in the caravan?
Oh, the other windling was was that one of the guards? Because it was the Scrang and the guards that helped me out.
Uh-huh.
And I said that they made good accounting of themselves.
I did not write down
And
their
it was,
name. I did mark another Windling though.
It's not Grebe. Gibo? No. I don't
Han
remember.
Solo.
Is it a J name?
There is a J in it. Keji.
Yeah. Keji, damn it. K-E-D-J-E-I.
K-E-J-E.
Yeah.
Keji.
Damn it. Keji and I talked quite a bit.
Yep.
That's right.
Mhm.
Damn it.
And Ayaz was the Scrang.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. And I didn't know his name was Iaz because I wrote Iaz, like I-A-Z. And so, like, when I typed the whole thing as Iaz, and you wrote that whole, like, oh, I feel like I'm
Yeah.
learning these characters for the first
And I gave
time.
you the corrected names.
Yeah, and I was like, holy shit, I wasn't even close.
All right. So you head in, and yet you see Jiva and Wellwyn are just kind of lounging there with their tea.
Yeah. Hello.
They're sharing a meat pie. Hello.
We got some too. we each
Yeah,
got one,
we each
right?
got one.
Yeah.
May we join you?
Absolutely. Come on in. How's the investigation going?
Well, we were hoping you could help us with that.
And here's a pie and this tea. I don't know what kind of tea it is though. But...
They have a pie. We have our own pies.
No, I know. I'm
give
giving them my
Yeah.
pie. I'm bringing gifts.
Just give them
Here's
tea.
another pie. It holds.
Oh, yeah. So you give pie, give tea. They're
Yeah, tea
ecstatic. They get
Sweet.
you your cups and pour you some tea and have you sit down on the cushions.
Sweet.
And then you.
So, I skinny what we've known so far about that, and that, we're looking for something that might have unlocked the doors or eaten everything, because I'm sticking with my idea too.
So this was in the room.
If I'm allowed to tell you that, then yes.
And they said that it's like the body just walked out.
Yes.
The body did just walk out.
Is
It
it
looks
fucking
like that.
Relin? Are you kidding me?
Someone smuggled a Relin into the room.
I have Relin written underneath Windley's
Those were the two
Master
things that we
Jiva.
ran into in the path here on our way to Bale's Gold. Remember, we ran into those two people with that overturned cart that were eating raw
Oh,
meat?
those are Relin?
We remember
The
we
things
fought them and
inside
those
of them
things
are
came
Relin.
out
Oh,
of them.
the
They froze
the
them.
little worms.
Oh.
So someone smuggled a Relin in, and it was able to get into that body and walk out. But that means that someone let Zhao walk out.
Mm.
I hate this.
You do?
No, I don't.
Let Zhao out.
So far, what you think occurred?
I can't believe I didn't figure out that.
I'm surprised too. I'm like, the body walked out. There's a small little thing with a creature that got
Yeah,
out.
I'm
Well,
just
you-
thinking
you
the hollows. Yeah,
Well,
yeah.
You guys
I kept saying, like, that
I'm
body went
this
out
is
there
the
and ate it.
town. Like, this has nothing to do with
Yeah,
that.
yeah.
You threw me with the drugs. I was like,
Yep.
those are worth money.
Yeah.
And then I
Yeah.
forgot
Oh,
what I was
yeah.
like, there's no animals. It's just drugs now.
So someone smuggled a Relin in, or I mean, do we get all those Relins? How do we know? Like,
So,
one could have just
the way
like
we know
You
that
squirmed
killed
in.
them.
So what happens
Yeah.
is there's a box
But-
that just got left out on purpose so that somebody would pick it up and be like, what is this? And they opened it up and were like, oh, there's fucking drugs in here.
Shit, and the Relin crawled out,
So
got in the body,
they
the
dr-
body walked out.
But somebody would have had to, like, what's his head would have gotten out. Like, he could have let himself out because the latch opens and they have some motility. But either Dryden or Svecha let him walk away. There's no way he could have walked out without somebody noticing him if they're telling the truth and they're always here.
That doesn't
They are not
necess-
always there. They're the only ones with keys.
Yeah, so that could have
So
been
the
anybody.
warden,
It
the
could have
warden
been any
house.
guard.
No one lives at the warden house.
Oh, I see what you're saying. So he could have just gotten himself out. Okay.
At night.
Yeah, and maybe, and I mean, I agree that like it'd be difficult for. I mean, I can imagine it'd be easy for a guard to like notice that, and so maybe. But also, it sounds like possible also that no one was fucking there,
Where
and,
would
and
I-
they just got out without
The
anyone
thing is,
noticing.
like, those things just want to go eat.
Yeah,
So
but nothing's been. No one's been saying anything about anything being like overeaten. There was someone fucking murdered.
yeah, if people would have recognized Raisin walking around town again, so not only did he just walk,
Oh yeah,
Out of
because
his
he's super
place,
famous here.
right?
Yeah.
So
Somebody would
he,
have been ready for him.
so something like he disappeared after that. He walked out. If this is true, the Relin is the thing. He walked out and then either on his own left or someone took him away.
Yeah, someone would have been out there to meet him.
Are you?
So you're a Beastmaster. Where would
Yeah.
one acquire a Relin if they needed one?
Oh, they're lousy in the foothills down at the base. Didn't you two fight them?
Yeah.
But yeah, the
So they're just creatures that are just around.
Yeah, so that's
Yeah.
not like a super good clue.
No. I mean, yeah. Do you have any magic or no friends that are good at tracking?
It's funny. This wouldn't happen in like fantasy realms. You're like, hey, help me out here. Do you know magic? Do you know magic about like research here?
Like, do you have magic in tracking or the magic to influence beasts that are good at tracking? Is there a way we can try to find a trail of where it could have wandered off to?
I do have that, but if this is a week old, even my magic can't discover that.
Damn.
Has anybody? Did we ever figure out who the other two Relin were occupying the bodies of? That had the cart before?
I thought they were just more refugees from south.
They were farmers.
Farmers.
Human farmers that were coming up to sell their produce
They
up
weren't
here.
from Bale's Gold.
I mean, they would say yes, because the farms that have now sprung up at the base of the foothills
Mm-hmm.
just are there to support Bale's Gold.
I was just gonna say, were they?
And we did see a lot of those farms on the way up.
Was
yeah.
anybody else reported missing with them? Like, was there a third or fourth person with them?
The
what I'm
the
thinking
Reeve
is-
might know. He keeps
Well, I'm just
records
saying,
of all
like,
this shit.
if somebody went out there to collect Relin,
Oh, well,
And-
I mean,
and they got spotted, and they're like, "Hey, what are you doing?" They're like, "Oh, no one can know that we're doing this because we have this plot," and they killed the people with the cart, and that's how they got infected with Relin.
Siren and Jeshua have been missing.
Oh shit!
Cyrodiil?
Siren,
Siren spell
S-I-O-R-N. Sorry, S-I-R-O-N.
Siron.
Siren and Jeshua.
Are these farmers? Who are these people?
No, they were panners.
They're missing at the same time.
It's hard to tell, but they would go out and camp sometimes, but who knows when the last time they went. I just know that folks haven't seen them in a bit.
Where do they normally camp?
I don't know.
They're panners. You know? Did you notice? Did you notice the? Not Gearden. Damn it! I can never remember this guy's name. Dredden.
Dredden.
Did you notice Dredden kept looking at that river? I wonder if we should just take a look ourselves over there.
Yes, but I mean, even from 200 yards, he could have been looking at anything.
Yes. Siren is I made up that name, and it's one of the NPCs in this town, one of the panners.
It's somebody who's kind of missing at the moment.
Yep.
I might have just found a clue.
Because Jiva loves to gossip, she says that Siren and Jeshua are kind of fuck-ups. Like, if any of your possessions go missing, you probably know who to go ask about it. Like, if you leave your card out and something goes missing, probably Siren and Jeshua took it. Like, he's basically putting out that they're shady guys.
They go around throwing bottles at houses and yeah, okay.
Does it shoot out people's windows nowadays?
Jesus. Well,
Is there any specific reason? Do you know someone named Siren?
it's their middle name.
Now he just latched onto the name, and now it's gonna be a character with a bunch of backstory and stuff, just because that's how that shit works. Like where I was like, Andalusia.
Yeah.
Like, put an apostrophe in there, and I was like, hell yeah.
So yeah,
All right.
she kind of gossips that, like, it's not unusual for them to be gone because they're off doing something. They're camping or scheming or doing some shit.
Yeah.
But it is kind of odd that they've been gone for so long.
I'm missing too. That's kind of strange. Okay.
Out of the conversation, I do want to just because she's a gossip. It's just that that I share that that we found out that it looked like the hatchet was buried between Svetcha and.
You putting that?
Well,
that
just
rumors out there.
well,
or
because
trying to
we've been
quash
asking a
those
lot of
rumors?
questions that seem kind of pointed at Svetcha, and so I just want to throw that out there.
That's good karma right there.
Yeah.
Can I roll to steal the idea?
I was recently hired to boost the SEO for a company called. Oh wow.
Oh damn.
Oh yeah, maybe. You never know. They're everywhere, Siren. We'll steal your fucking goat.
Just bring it with us from now on. You're so worried about the goat.
I don't know what it is about that.
You're like, that's mine.
It's Jonah's goat. No, it's my little like remember it's a don't forget the NPC. It's kind of like an anchor for that.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
You can't remember names NPCs, so you have to latch it to
Exactly.
a goat.
Yeah.
I can remember a goat, but
Well, kind of convenient, Jana. So it's kind of convenient these two people went missing same time this body got up and walked away.
Well, yeah.
So I think now we can talk. We can ask people about something more concrete. When was the last time you've seen Siren and Jeshua?
All right, who should we ask that? No, I mean, there's probably a lot of people we should
Start at
ask.
the pig and
I was gonna say
pan.
the pan.
Yeah. All right. You want to come with us? I'll get you a drink.
Time to Jiva.
Yeah.
Who were you talking?
Yeah, Jiva and their friend.
She's like, no, I'm good here.
All right. Cool.
Pig and Pan has a little bit too much.
You could take a bath in the tank.
You're gonna say humans?
Animals.
Oh, I'm with you on that one, actually.
I was telling
I
Jack.
don't like to come back with that smell on me.
No, I
That's
thought
what
meant
I've
like no animals allowed.
No,
what you're
no, no.
saying.
I'm in the same boat. That's what
Because
I've
they
been
kill
bitching about.
animals. It's the Pig and Pan. They
Mhm.
serve pork.
Oh yeah. Oh.
That's why I keep getting pickles and things that are even the meat I'll eat, but it has to be pickled. I'm like, I don't want you to grill anything. I don't want you to cut anything off.
Yeah.
No, I want it soaked in vinegar for a week.
That's why I eat things that are already like cut up and done. That way, I don't have to think about what it came from, and therefore I don't feel like I'm hurting any patterns. You know, it's convenient.
So to the Pig and Pan.
None of the vegetarians have anything to say about that. Okay.
Yeah, let's
Yeah.
go. I'm not a
Right.
vegetarian. I just don't want to eat this human food.
Oh.
From Bale School.
Oh, you're not a vegetarian. You're just a snob.
Yeah,
I've
he
already
is
eaten-
absolutely. You've not noticed that?
I've eaten the pig's feet. I've asked everywhere we go
when
what
she
they have to
scoops her
eat.
hand through wax, he's like, ugh.
Come
on,
he even stopped to ask me like, "Why is that gross?" And I'm like, "I don't want it on my
Oh, man.
hands." Like,
You miss some
Zagra
things when
is-
you're listening and also thinking about what your move's gonna be at the same time. You kind of
Zagra is absolutely a prissy elf.
he's a pain in the ass. Yeah.
So-
It, like right now, we're just everything kind of shitty.
yeah.
So you haven't really noticed. Like when we go someplace where there's even an ounce of niceties, he's gonna be a fucking drag.
Oh yeah,
Like,
it might be
it's
a
gonna-
while before we see that, unless we end up
Yeah.
going up to
It's
Gavas.
gonna be expensive. Like, how much is a room here? 20 gold, whatever. Pay the man. Like, I'm gonna be like, we gotta get in here.
Yeah.
Alright, so you head to the Pig and Pan.
Yep. I
Uh,
guess we started
Or we can,
gossiping.
like, just to put it out there again, does anyone else want to take any time for training today?
I mean, I do. I don't know how much time the Nethermaster. Also, wait, Jana came back. You said?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
She's with you right now.
Well, I was
Yeah. So how long did she spend doing
3
it?
hours.
3 hours? Okay. Well, I don't know why I'm taking my take
So-
for that, but 3 hours for Jana.
She's at
Do you want to
30.
train first or second?
I feel like you
How
might
much
be.
You got?
I only got 2 hours.
Right.
I think
2 hours,
I do kind of want some time, and I think that before we have more information, you might be better equipped to do these preliminary
Yeah,
shit.
that's fine. All right, you
Yeah.
do the training. I'll do the searching.
So you go up to Eutalia, and you head to the Pig and Pan.
Yes.
So now that we're back at the pan, something I keep kind of missing the opportunity to do is to ask about Gorm here, because he was led into us. So I'd like to know who, like, I want to make it sound like I already know Gorm has a contact here, and I want to just know who Gorm's contact was that told us we were here, that sort of thing. So be kind of forceful about it.
Charisma for the Gorm stuff.
Oh, damn it, 6.
Okay.
That 9-6 thing's still a little I haven't done it in a long time. It's still in there.
Gorm didn't make too many friends here. He was always he was just a passing through person, and he's always, most people saw him as like, he says he was a scholar and a nomad scholar is what he called himself.
Somebody told me that this dude, or is this just what people?
This
are
is what
saying?
just people are
Okay,
saying,
sorry,
that
yeah.
he called himself a nomad scholar, and that he would come in here and stir up like, oh, there's cares up in the mountains, blah blah blah, and then he stopped talking about it. He would just show up, he'd buy his provisions, and he'd go back up the mountain. Up until like 2 months ago, like just at the end of the year last year, that's when he started being quiet about it, getting his provisions and going up there.
Mhm.
Very few people here saw him take people with him, but so there's a lot of people that didn't know he was taking people.
Yeah.
There are people that do, like, oh, he'd get some.
Well, I mean, he did it with
people going
us.
up.
I mean, he
Right,
snuck
he was-
us out.
he was
Like,
very
it wasn't-
quiet
We
about
weren't
it.
keeping secret. We weren't keeping the care secret. We were leaving secretly. Okay, cool.
Yeah. The other thing that you realize or get from this is that since he was provisioning every time he came back here,
Hmm.
the provisioner merchants probably have the best, closest relationship with him.
With
That
Gorm?
sound- That
With Gorm,
sounds
yeah.
super robbable. All right. Those guys fucked up. If you're sending adventurers to their death, I am
Mhm.
gonna steal a lot of stuff.
If
from you.
they knew. or
Yeah,
not.
they probably
Well,
didn't know, but they might.
Well, I'm gonna look and see. Okay, cool. So that's in the side thing.
Yep.
So now
And
that
now-
we're here,
now
now I
the-
need to talk about Jesua and Siren.
Siren.
Yeah, and oops, sorry. Oh, do you want to try this? It's not bad.
No.
I like it. It's not,
It's late.
it's not scary.
Yeah, we're almost done. So.
Yeah, I'll just kind of ask around about them, not just about where they might be right now, but like about them in general. What was I supposed to be asking? What was I supposed to be asking about?
No, that's it.
Yeah, that's good.
Wrong question to ask me at the
Yeah,
end there.
sorry. D12 again.
I don't take that.
Oh, this?
Oh.
Yeah, you remember.
Oh, I've pushed my luck.
Oh no! Our first one of the evening.
All right, get out.
We've been rolling pretty. We have been rolling a lot.
What?
Switch.
You got a 1.
Got a 1.
All right.
Yeah, you're in jail, buddy. All right.
Just about nobody here really likes Siren and Jeshua.
Mm-hmm.
There's a couple of the other card players that seem kind of dirty and underhanded.
Mhm.
That they were great guys to drink with. It's about as much as you get.
Yeah.
But most people are like who knows? Be good riddance to them.
It took us this long to even hear that they went missing. That's how.
Like someone went, oh yeah, people did go missing.
Yeah.
Those fuckers.
The one thing that you do hear though, and this is like, you got a 1, but this is a free. This is what people talk to.
I was getting ready to write. I'm like, why aren't you telling me anything? And I forgot I got a 1.
Yeah, is that especially of note, the person that probably hated Siren and Jeshua the most is Kezia, because they stole meat pies from her.
Oh.
And so they were completely banned, and she was like, she hated them, and she wanted Svecha to run them out of town.
Oh no, we've been eating her meat pies. Everyone has.
What?
I was making a joke playing on like, oh, if Svecha's the one like orchestrating this whole Relin thing.
I rolled a
Kezia.
1. And
Kezia, yeah.
I rolled a 1, and my investigation led me back to Kezia, dude. So I think they're like, Kezia doesn't like though. Like, that's cool, whatever.
Well, Kezia, now again, so Kezia doesn't like Siren and Jeshua, because they stole from her.
Yeah,
Makes sense. But also, Raisin Jaw is good friends with Kezia, and Raisin Jaw's body is missing, and so is Siren and Jeshua.
Oh, yeah. That's something.
All right, so we call it here.
Yeah, we're gonna call it here
Oh, really?
because it's
It's 7. Yeah, it's 7:40, and we do
so,
anything else because that's
you give you guys a week to forget about everything and come
Oh,
back.
I
later.
know.
I
We
was
took good
pulling
notes.
names out
We
of
took
Oh,
her
you
good
guys
notes.
did
Yeah.
We were doing good.
We really should though this week, or
I'll bite the bullet and just whatever I got to do to get these fucking notes in. I'll get these.
it
Notes
doesn't
in.
have to be a big stupid long journal
I know
page.
that, but, like-
I would at least I want us to talk about like what do we know,
For sure. I have Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday off this week because it's rodeo.
Oh,
And Wednesday, if everybody just comes to fucking work, go to work. Everybody come to work. I have a nice, easy week this week.
All right.
How many hours did
Couple
I get in?
You're going to get in 3.
Okay.
Sunday.
But I want you to go into your character right now.
Okay.
Add, both of you can do this part. Add 800 to your current legend points.
Oh shit!
That is 500 for finally finishing the care last session.
Add
And
800.
Add 800 to the current.
Gotcha.
Don't touch the total; it'll
Yeah.
do itself. 300 for the session. 500 for the final session of the.
Oh, for
care.
conquering the care.
So you have 800, and then I want you to save your character. So now it'll be on your iPad.
Hang on though, when I do that, I
Save.
tried that earlier, and it just turns it into that weird text that I can't access.
Do I want to download Zolkug Jaren?
Hang
Yes.
on.
Okay.
Get out of here.
What'd you-
All right, touch save, and
Save.
it turns into this immediately. Yep.
You suck.
And now I can't get in or anything. I have to re-edit everything that we've done for the session. Nope.
All right. Well, but I have to add the Sparga boots. What else did you have?
I had Sparga boots. I have 39 gold now, and
Silver.
silver, and like 900 points now.
900. You had 100.
I had
before.
100, yeah.
Okay, I'll get that.
All right.
But yeah, did yours save?
I think so.
That was a bad time to roll a 1 dice. You got to sit there for a week in the dungeon.
Are we getting together Wednesday?
I'm free.
I literally don't have to work.
Yeah.
I'm
well, then
working.
we
I'm
should.
working like 10 hours this week. Period. So yeah.
Do you want to get together Wednesday?
Yeah.
Yeah, maybe we can get through the...
Yeah. Well, who knows? We got 3 weeks, and the way this game is structured, it seems very important to like just how do you spend each hour of every day. So this
Well,
might
at this point, because you're just getting your...
Yeah.
It's a investigation and your training.
Yeah, and 3 hours
Yeah.
a day will add up, pretty fast.
Yeah. It is kind of a. I do like the aesthetic, like how this, like, if you would look at this like a montage, like trying to get training in, trying to be like, we even like talked about like maybe we should just fucking leave this town, like this place is fucked. And
You have to have more than 39 gold silver. You got 50 from selling the potted rumba.
but also trying to figure
89
this stuff out.
silver. I forgot about that.
Sorry, were you all talking about something
89.
completely
Yeah,
different?
sorry. That just came up to me. What were you saying?
Oh, I'll just say I love the idea that we're like kind of like I guess we're investigating this. How should we even go about this? We don't know any of these people while still trying to like get training in. Like, what do we need also?
Sell stuff.
Yeah, like
Buy stuff.
Yeah.
But the markets are closed.
And I tell you, like, we should look for a fence for that box if
Mhm.
possible.
You don't have to tell me that.
I mean,
Last time I said,
you can also, like, a fence may have it, but
that's also
we
like
didn't
you could
steal
just
it.
sell
We didn't
that
steal it. He's
to
afraid
a
of us
real
getting
merchant.
robbed once it comes out that we
Yeah.
have it. That's what
Yeah.
he's worried about. But
which is why it's a good idea
mean,
for you to just
we're
start
at it.
sneaking
Hold on.
around.
Robbing us
Hold
is
on.
going to be fucking.
You're
tough.
afraid that you're going to get robbed once people know it, so you're going to go to thieves to try to sell it.
I know. That's why. Like, how do we even go about
That's why I
doing
play
this?
That's how you get robbed.
Yeah. No, I mean and Zolkov wouldn't really fucking
Yeah.
know about it. So it's like we should, but I'm making a point. Like we should talk about what we're doing
No.
with this fucking box.
These are real objects that are used in this world.
Yeah.
You can find a merchant to sell this to.
Yeah. So it might be even more incentive for you to poke around the rich people's places and see if they got anything that we'd want for this thing.
I'm on it.
Yeah. Okay.
I've already
good.
got targets.
Fantastic.
Like I'm
Yeah.
using my weeks.
Yeah.
All
As
right,
we
I'm
should.
balancing
You have to
investigation.
Now,
I'm stalking.
So I'm
people.
saying, like, you're not going to get, probably next session, you're not going to get finished training. You're going to get another 300
Yeah.
points.
Yeah.
So you can start learning spells. If you want to keep going and getting all of those spells into your spell
I
book.
mean, I
you know?
forgot. I still have spells in this book. I
Yeah.
could spend time. Well, I needed to get these hours in anyway, so
Right,
not really. Yeah.
So you can start spending on that, but also I would recommend saving a big chunk of your legend points
Oh yeah.
because you're going to get 2 new talents, and you probably want to get them.
Oh,
Immediately.
put some points in,
Yeah.
so the steps make
so
sense.
I
yeah.
would say to at least save 600, because
Oh.
that gets both of your new talents to level 2.
Oh, okay.
But any more
We'll
than
see what
that,
the talents are. I'll plan it out.
Astral
Yeah,
Sight
yeah. Astral Sight
and
and
one that you pick from your talent options.
Oh, I'll look in the book then and figure it out from there.
And you get Disarm Trap and another one from your...
Cool. Disarm trap means I'll start being traps.
Yeah, I know. It's like I was just gonna say, like, good thing all those traps were already done when we got in the car.
That's every time I've ever played a video game or anything like that where you do that. It's like
Yeah.
disarm trap.
But
you're
you
like,
know what? That's not even against Wiley. Like anytime you make a thief character, you're the one putting in that there's gonna be traps.
Hush, just 'cause there's
Now
traps in every
there's
game.
traps.
That's not true. There's traps in every game. You
It's
have to bring
absolutely
it.
true. It's the same thing. It's the same thing as like, oh, you want to play a Skyraider? I guess I gotta talk
Fucking
about
put a
fucking
boat.
airships now.
Just gotta have a boat.
This is my first thief in 2 years.
No, I know. I'm happy you're playing them. I'm having a fucking blast.
say
I just
get
think
ready
it's
for the traps.
hilarious how like anytime any character you make is an implication like what's
Yeah.
this game going to be about? Yeah,
That's a good point.
That's why we
right?
talk about it beforehand. I
yeah,
am
yeah,
definitely not the DM that just you bring characters and they're just going to exist
yeah.
regardless of how much bending of plausible deniability you have to do. That they're here.
Yeah,
I'm the
that's
person
why I
that's
love
like,
making a fucking wizard because it's like, let's talk some of the cosmology and the metaphysics of this crazy fantasy world. And you got to do it, otherwise I'm just like, what? I'm a wizard, but I don't know anything about this. GM, this sounds kind of like
I don't like all that, but I do. Like as a thief, I'm like, I just challenge an NPC to say like one thing wrong to me, and I'm like, I'm just gonna rob you for the rest of your life. Every time I see that character, I'm gonna be mad and do something mean to him.
Honestly, that's one of the better thief motives for fighting your marks that I would normally see in a game with a thief in the party. Is
Or you're a jerk. See you later tonight.
that's a good thief. I love it. I'm having such a fucking blast with this game. Is really all I'm trying to say.
But to get back to the original, so before you get to the next circle, you're obviously going to have 300 more points, because at least. Because we're going to go through a whole nother session, and unless you really hustle, that session's going to end. You're going to get your legend points before you circle up. So that's at least 300 more, right? You'll have I think you'll have 1100. You'll have 1200. So
I mean, it's gaming the system, but this system kind of demands to be gamed.
But for you, the first thing to think about is that on that spell list, on that spell
the skin,
are level 2 spells, circle 2 spells.
There's one. I thought there was only one circle 2 spell on there.
There's 2 of them.
There's one that makes you better at, or you hit harder with arrows. It's not the one that helps you shoot.
Better.
You hit better or harder.
Not harder, better. So your iron hand is hit harder.
Hit harder for melee. This is hit better with ranged. Yeah.
There's that one, and then there's Astral Shield or something like that.
I looked at them a little bit. None of them seemed.
I want to bump my weapons up a little bit because I've become. No,
actually,
I'm so
martial. But I'm also refunding the avoid blow.
Yeah. So.
Quick and pace.
To learn a skill takes weeks and a trainer.
Astral Shield, Divine Aura.
What you really should do, and I'll talk we'll talk about it now. Let's talk about it now. So again, we're talking about gaming the system and that you have to do that. So there's a couple really good ones for you to get from your talent options. One of which is Avoid Blow. Avoid Blow is really good.
Yeah, but that's why I took it.
Absolutely, you took Anticipate Blow.
Oh, Anticipate. Oh, yeah. Avoid was the reaction one.
You're like, here it comes.
But it's based off dex. That is exactly what happens to him. Now, the thing with that is, though, unless, you're getting a lot of points now.
Yeah.
When you circle up, you're going to be getting 500 every session instead of 300. Avoid Blow is only good if you can rank it up higher than your own physical defense.
Oh, Jesus.
Because that's the baseline number you will ever roll Avoid Blow against. Because if they hit you, they got at least your physical defense.
Oh.
So to beat their number, you now have to get higher than that.
I see.
So
they figured out a system where you have to be better than yourself.
Yeah.
Because that's what it is. What adventuring is. You have to push yourself. You're like, I have to really concentrate. I have to do this.
The fact, it's hard for me to cast spells on myself.
Exactly. I have to roll against my own skill. I'm trying. My body is fighting this ability.
Yeah.
So here's my recommendation to you.
Just sit on my points.
In your talent options, when you circle up, take melee weapons. You will now have it as a talent. You can spend karma on it.
Oh.
And you seem to want to switch to your sword a lot. So
sometimes the situation calls for it. Yeah.
So it kind of sucks because the skill will now be a waste, but it's always better as a talent.
I'll appreciate it later, when I'm in my 5th, 6th circles.
Yeah.
I'm glad I did
You're gonna be a point where you go, I can't get out my bow, string it up. Yeah.
So my recommendation, there's also other good talent options. We'll look at them all.
We'll figure it out.
But I would say save Avoid Blow for circle 3 or 4. And then when you get it, you'll have at least 500-600 points because it'll be the end of a session, and you can rank it right up as fast as possible.
Can I get lava blood?
No, I know. We both, we had a discussion.
I know we can't. We've asked it so much.
It's only the warriors and weaponsmiths get it?
Weaponsmith, warrior, and Sky Raider.
Oh, Sky Raider's good?
Oh, I'm a Sky Raiding thief.
Yeah, of course you are.
I just went all right.
But since you use melee a lot, I would recommend getting that
for sure.
as your talent option.
Do it up.
Because you you said you wanted to raise it, and this will allow you to raise it quicker, cheaper, and spend karma on it. which is huge.
Sweet.
Uh,
Yeah.
All right, take us out.
Okay. Well, this has been another edition of Wilyverse. We're on Sunday.
That's so true.
Yeah.
I concur.
No.
We don't make any sound for the first 45 minutes when we play Earthdawn, which is a really crunchy, art fantasy RPG. If you like what you saw, if you want to see any more, you can click down below and find the YouTube link that'll take you to our YouTube page where you can find over 1,000 hours of all the other stuff we've done. Persistent campaigns, one-shots, D&D, riffs, things, Swade stuff, board games. It's a lot of fun. Check it out. We're also sponsored by Drive-Thru-RPG, and if you click that link down below, you can go to a great site that has all of your rulebooks and source books on PDF and save yourself a whole bunch of money. We have some other stuff you should too. And speaking of our stuff, if you click on that last link down below, it'll take you to the Wilyverse store where you can buy this awesome logo that I wear all the time. That you can get on everything like tank tops and shirts and hats and pants and all kinds of good stuff. And everything that you buy from either of those sites, we get a little bit of a kickback that we use to update the studio. Thanks to, can you go back up? Noximus.
Oh, yeah,
Sorry, his
yeah,
name was
first
Noximus. Yeah, Noximus44. Thanks for coming down and telling us about our sound.
Way
And
appreciated.
Fab Squad, thanks for coming in. That was really good. Got to clip it. Does that mean leave or make a clip from something?
Yeah, just, like remember the
Oh yeah.
the Butterfingers, but
Oh, yeah.
that, but like
Right on.
clipping things like Kalen
Yeah.
with a pencil.
Yeah.
God, that magic pencil day, that was great. I watched that so much, trying to figure out what happened.
Yeah, I did the same
Yeah.
thing.
All right. Well, anyway, thanks guys. We'll see you next
Bye.
time.
See you Wednesday, hopefully.
Wednesday.